There we go. Yeah, when I transferred everything over to Kibo, that setting changed. Also, no, yes, Harry beat you to the punch. First time in a while that's happened. A little slow on the uptake today. Howdy, Meg. Alright, got my guide up. Last time, got to the new city. Chloe officially joined our party. Instead of being a support character, or maybe that'll happen in the same stream, I can't remember. It all blurs together. And some asshole literally burned down an orphanage. For as far as I can tell, like, no reason. Like, I've got a couple of crackpot theories that point to the mayor. But, like, again, I don't believe there's been any talk of, like, oh, elections are coming up soon. So I've got to do cool things. You lurking poop. You've been building a deck for proper play since 1 in the morning last night. Oh my god. I wish that's how late I was up. I was up even later than that. Having a hell of a time sleeping. Don't stop yelling at me. Yeah, I got a couple of things, but like I still fail to see like the action. Like that might be the most like transparently evil thing I've ever seen in a video game. Like I make a lot of jokes about characters being cartoonishly evil, like the the hounds over on Crazy Uncle Fire Emblem Engage and shit like that. But like I don't think I've ever seen somebody like actually deadass burn down an orphanage evil. Hey, Neo? So I'm very curious to get to the bottom of whatever the hell the point would be to that. The only other thing I can think of is that, I don't think I ever voiced this, but the idea that, I had to stay up till 6 to make sure your dog's... Stu, I was up till 8 o'clock in the morning. I've been going to sleep so late that I am able to check into to fucking Arknights first thing in the morning when the server refreshes at 7 a.m. It's fucking dire. I can't control it. After a certain point, I stop doing stuff. I just lay down and then I just sit there unable to sleep. And then my brain starts working or thinking about shit. And I'm like, well, if I can't sleep anyway, I might as well get back up and do shit. So I get back up and do shit. It's awful. It's awful and I hate it and I can't control it. Hey, Best. But yeah, let's see. Off-screen, don't mind me, gonna have to acclimate to the controls again. Off-screen, I did most of the side quests. Nothing too interesting as far as I can tell. Except for these ones that I haven't done, because they actually seemed interesting. We've got 2 that I decided to not do, because they seemed like they were gonna be fun / closer tied to the plot than some, and I could be completely wrong. But this one right here, I started to do, and then realized, that, the person they're trying to make leave is the, ooh, County King He-Man La-di-da, who stole our hotel room. So I figured people probably want to see that. And then, this one, I think I actually did do this one, kind of. What it was is I found the other tower. You're very concerned, Meg. I appreciate your concern. Next time I go to my doctor, I'll mention it. But yeah, I think I just kind of am a natural nocturnal being at this point. It's not healthy. I know that's not healthy, but. But yeah, the other one I didn't do was the tower. I found another one of those Sussy Baka towers. And that seems like it's gonna be a whole ass thing. It feels like that should be main plot. I feel like there's gonna be something very sus with those towers and or Alba. But either way, I just figured a way to do that one on screen. I did beat a monster that was outside there. And I think that might be what he needs? Or maybe not. Oh, no, I'm thinking of something else. No, I did do that. I did beat a monster, and it did drop an item that I need to give a guy, but no, that was something else. This one I haven't even started yet. Okay. But let's go deal with, Let's go deal with him first. He's harassing people in the service industry, and that's kind of not cool. Yeah, shout out to the Persona 5 female protagonist mod suddenly being finished, or at least like in a final-ish product, or like at the very least her model's done and everything, and a lot of the dialogue's been subbed out of nowhere. I knew they were working on that. And we talked about me like trying to audition to yell out all the Persona names for them, but they finished it. They found somebody and like completely finished it already. Mostly. We don't know. Some of the phrasing in it is a little weird. We can't quite tell if they're done with the social links or not, but they are changing some social links. I don't know. They didn't mention the Kawakami thing. Like, they mentioned that they have 8 social links planned. And it's for, like, a chunk of the female party members, and then a chunk, and then, the male party members. But they did not mention, like... And there's some issue, apparently, with Persona 5 with, like, internal slots that are hard-coded. Like, I assume that those aren't done yet, because I would think they made a bigger deal about that. I'm going to assume that's stuff that'll be added later, but yeah, something about Persona 5 is hard-coded, so that only a certain number of characters can have proper social links, or proper romantic ones, or something like that. And so they have to be very careful about, like, who they add / who they change to be able to romance. And the person said that they currently only have, like, 8 planned. So I don't know what that means. I don't know who that means they're cutting out, since the slots have to come from somewhere.
Nicely done.
I don't quite understand the specifics of, like, what they're doing over there, but hey. Whatever it is, it's cool. And as soon as I know for sure, if the social links are updated properly or not, that we're probably gonna play through that in some fashion. I don't know if that'll be like the not challenge run, but like the subathon / donation thought, whatever you want to call it, to like date all the girls, or just do a regular playthrough and just be gay with An. That'd be neat. I don't hear anything. Yo, Mads Mikkelsen is here. Damn it, what's going on? Is the Royal Army really just gonna roll over for some bigwig? They cut Kasumi's? Ha! Get wrecked.
Yeah, Kasumi's a fucking scrub. What are they doing?
By the looks of it, I'd say they're just ordinary travelers. However
what?
I have to wonder why there isn't a single guard.
Now that you mention it, maybe something big is going on.
Also, now that we know Chloe's playable, let me know if her voice needs to change. I'm just kind of doing me, but pleasant / customer servicey. That I do not know. But I think we should at least find a guard. Ask a guard when we find one.
Sounds good to me.
Gonna play Genshin in the background. Secret, cool. I just did for the first time in a while. I actually did my commissions before I started streaming rather than after, so that I didn't cap out on a resin like I've been doing pretty much every day the last couple of weeks. Hopped on, did my conditions, and condensed appropriately. Kasumi will still be into Joker, you just can't reciprocate. Yeah! No choice but to cuck her, as she deserves. So, has His Grace changed his mind? he is not the sort to do so once he's decided on something. In light of that, I believe he'll be staying here. I see. Then we'll have to wait for the braces to arrive before we can do anything more. That's just mean. That's the entire fucking it's the opposite. It's the opposite, actually. That's pretty doing a Haru. Yeah, well, Sumire deserves it. Haru didn't. I'm sorry. She's not Orihime. I'm not gonna go that far. She's not Orihime, but she's so vanilla. Ironically, for the non-vanilla edition of the game, she is so vanilla. She did not need to be the super cool, new, important character. I'm afraid so. If that's all, then I shall take my leave. Meh, wish us luck.
The fuck is that about? Oh wait, I know that guy.
Oh, it's you. You're braces, aren't you? Thank Idios you're here, the Chief Warrant Officer. The name's Chief Warrant Officer Han.
Nice to meet you. I'm gonna call you Chief Warrant Officer Solo. Also, I'm Estelle, a racer in training.
I'm Joshua, also in training. The bulletin board said a traveler was causing trouble? Yes, I'm afraid so. We have an unsavory character, and dealing with him is proving most difficult. You think you might be able to help us out? Sure.
Why the fuck not?
Thank you. You'll be doing us a big favor. Okay, let me fill you in on the details. Oh, never mind. There's been little progress to speak of.
So what's with those guys over there?
They're the victims of this current little issue. The traveler in question is in the dining hall.
In the dining hall?
Yeah, we're hoping that food will persuade him for the sake of the others here.
Persuade him? Okay, just who is this troublesome traveler?
Well, to be honest... Hey! I don't know what Matt Smithson sounds like. You're in charge here, right? You have to do something. Are you just going to let this kind of bullying go unchallenged? They answered your question. There will be updates to Confidants and the main story events later on. Okay, cool. Again, I kind of figured, because it'd be very weird that they weren't, like, advertising that shit front and center. Like, the only thing the screenshots really showed off was, like, the model changes and some of the UI changes. So I kind of figured it wasn't done yet, but, like, the phrasing made me think, like, what? Maybe. But, okay, cool. Good to know. All right. So, be excited or be sad. I will not be replaying through Persona 5 Royal quite yet, but soon. As soon as some significant progress is done on that, you bet your sweet 50. Royal Army is supposed to be on the side of the citizens, right? If so, then do something about this. Don't worry about the fact that my voice changed halfway through my dialogue. Now hold on, all of you. Calm down, please. I'm sick of being calm! I understand, just please take a step.
Joshua, are you okay?
I'm fine. This guy is built like a twig. For now, I want you two to check out the dining hall.
Okay, we will. Come on, let's go.
All right. But sir, if you reserve all the rooms and the dining hall, what will I tell the other guests? Why can't you see where I'm coming from? Your Grace, I feel I must agree with him. Perhaps we should return to the Ruan as originally planned. Quiet, Philip. I like it here. Particularly since it has a lovely view of Airlet's waterfall. But sir, you're gonna rent out an entire hotel? It's not like you're sharing the same room as other people. What the fuck is wrong with you, bruh?
It had to be you, not so wonderful you. It had to be you, didn't it? You're that self-centered jackass from before.
I have heard of Dragon Ball AF. It's really, really funny. It's really funny and stupid, the shit that 90s kids got up to. Well, if it isn't the braces. You're late, we've been waiting for you.
Don't tell me. That's your troublesome traveler?
See anyone else here?
Fine. No wonder we recognize the guy who was talking to the Chief Warrant Officer.
The Dukio says he intends to stay here. He insists that he has to rent all the rooms as well as the dining hall.
He really is as selfish as it gets, isn't he?
Oh dear, he is a rather troublesome fellow. Royalty and not. What does he expect us to do? Make everyone else go camping? that's where you come in, hopefully. Can you do something to help? Ideally, convince him to go back to Route 1, or give him a little nudge over the falls. Hey, I didn't see anything if you didn't see anything.
You want me to do it?
Is the tactical negotiation part of your job? We're just soldiers, you know? We trade with guns, swords, negotiate with swords. It can be somewhat messy.
What makes you think I'm any different? I don't even use a sword. I hit people with a giant fucking stick. They usually teach that stuff to someone with a knack for it. Josh was the one with the silver tongue, not me. But Estelle, we can't just stand by while this is going on.
Please, even if you can't convince them with words, there's always your staff. He's really encouraging us to beat the shit out of this guy. Could this guy join our party? Who the fuck is Goat? Goat and why is Krillin black with hair? Dragon Ball AF was on some next level shit, okay? Kids got really, really bored in the 90s, okay? We didn't have regular access to internet yet for the most part.
Okay, I hate this kind of stuff.
Well, I have faith in you at least.
Let me give it to you straight. You can have all the faith in the world. I do not.
Me talking about why I'm not optimistic about the future of Kamen Rider?
Don't get your hopes up, okay? Oh, you'll do fine. You have a guide. Thank you for that. All right, here goes nothing.
Oh, I remember you.
Haha, fancy seeing you here. Where you go, trouble fell.
Thought she was doing a thing.
Where you go, trouble follows, huh?
Who are you talking to, Philip?
Okay, gotta start this off right.
Okay, I feel like this is obvious, but just in case.
Greetings, Your Grace. I am here to collect you.
Collect me? I don't recall ordering someone to do so. And where did you travel from? The mayor's estate, right? Yep.
The mayor. He asked for me to come here.
Oh, I see. That is quite admirable of him. But I have no desire to return to Ruan on this evening. I've already decided to stay here at Erletin.
Okay, double or nothing. Gotta change his mind, but make him feel like it's his idea. I gotta incept this bitch.
I almost want to say this one, but I'm guessing it's actually this one. Oh no, actually. I was gonna say second thought actually, because we're full of shit. We're not gonna be able to back this up, and then he's gonna be fucking pissed later on. I mean, that's Futurist Stell's problem, not mine, but no, okay. And we gotta downplay.
This place sucks, yo. You don't intend to stay in this junky old place? I mean, look around. I don't think this place deserves the business of the ex-king.
You declare things I already know to be true. I never leave this place worthy of my presence in the first place. It is, however, occasionally interesting to live as the common folk do. Briefly.
Well, I get that, but I don't think they even have a high-class chef here. Not to mention, I'll bet it's not even very sanitary. I think I saw a banana peel in the corner.
You think so? Yes, now that you bring it to my attention, this place does look a little bit on the filthy side. I suppose I simply cannot stay at such a place.
And now for the sales pitch. Your Grace, by your foot. There's that banana peel.
What about my foot?
There's a huge cockroach.
Yes, sir. Where's the roach? Where is it? Hurry up and kill it!
Surely, sir, you can expect no better from the common peasantry. Why, I wager they even have monsters infesting the...
You're Philip breathing! Yes, sir, as you wish, sir. Thank you so much.
Think nothing of it.
Can't believe we could date Mishima. I hope he acts like an absolute symphony standing femme joker. Oh, you know he will. You know that boy's gonna spill his spaghetti all over the place. Controversial when they let you romance those. If they're romanceable and controversial, if they don't, Twitter will be fun when it happens. Oh, yeah. Let's, Tornosuke, don't fuck Polita Dad. Politodad is pure, okay? Don't make things weird with Politodad. EY is at least kind of a thug. EY is corruptible. Do not. Ditto Sojiro. Sojiro would also be very weird. What are we talking about, Zex? We are talking about the work in progress Persona 5 Royal mod that changes Joker to a girl and is planning to change up some of the social links to let you date the art boy and the feral boy and so forth. All because of one magic word. Cockroach. Classic. And she had the guts to say it to his face. Yeah, I needed a good laugh. Oh, really? That's a relief. I'm worried we might have had to get rough with him. From what Kynes has told me, everything seems to have worked out. Speaking ill of my establishment certainly seems to do the trick, didn't it?
Yeah, sorry about that. I didn't see any way to get him to tell it, I didn't see any other way to get him other than... I didn't see any other way to get to him other than to tell a little white lie or two. God, that sentence was hard to read for some reason.
Still, it was unexpected. I didn't know you had any to be that sneaky.
Well, you never know what I'm capable of in the right situation. To be honest, I just tried to channel Joshua. Well, it certainly seemed like that to me. Yeah, and if not, I'd never been able to lie with a straight face like that.
It'll be nicer, Cursed. It'll be nice when more of it's finished. If it's in a weird, incomplete state right now, where like you still can only date girls, including Kawakami, then it'll be a little awkward. I do think they at least changed the pronouns already, but yeah. I think it'll be really cool when it's finished. Hello, Usko. We had to chase out a clown who was trying to buy out this hotel for the night and kick a bunch of other people out. Well, comes with the shades. You did it to help others, and I'm sure that Idios will forgive you for that. We greatly appreciate it. We'll be equally determined in your future duties.
Yep, take care.
Well then, if you'll excuse us. Hey. The noble cousin guy, yeah. The heir to the throne, by virtue of being the only heir to the throne. The bronze medal. Yeah, we had a, I kind of stopped in my, I have one theory. I have one other possible theory about, like, why the orphanage would be being targeted. It still doesn't really make sense because there'd be no reason to target it now. But, like, we heard about, Teresa's dead husband, like, right around the same time as we were also told that, oh, the only reason that this asshole is on his way to be king is because the queen's son died. I wonder if it's the same guy. I almost wonder if, like, he like, even before he died, like, he tried to, like, abdicate the throne and just start a life with this nun and raise orphans together or whatever. But if he's long dead, I don't know what the point of burning down his old home, potentially murdering his wife and ex-wife and adopted kids would be. Widow. Proper term. But yeah, that's my only other potential reasoning for wanting to burn down the orphanage. Because again, comically evil. No, man, you wanted to go ahead and get that one because what's it called? to get skills for the tower one, because I know that's about to be a pain in the ass. If it's anything like the last one. The culprit was starting that redhead. He just doesn't like shit kids. Whoever did it just really doesn't like shit kids. That's the only motive. Replace and change events when you hang with the bros and change it to hanging with the girls. Probably. That'd be cool though. I'll be curious to see what they come up with. Like I said, I'm looking forward to it. Like I will be watching that project with great interest and enthusiasm. I'm very curious to see just how much they can change stuff up. Liberal news issue 5. I don't have this one. Well, now I'm scared. 1 second. Let me control F. Oh, okay. It just tells me way, way later. Okay. Alright. Yeah, the other guide always told me to buy the news and stuff right away. But if there's no actual punishment for it, then no biggie. I'm buying some of this stuff because ailments seem like they're getting more common. Dying also seems like it's getting more common. The Yusuke painting, yo, the Yusuke painting, changing it to him painting you instead of on, that'd be so cool. Yusuke painting Ryuji? No! I do not accept this. Yusuke deserves better. Uh-oh. Stream's going a little red there. Hopefully that's just a hiccup. Animate News is the place of the 2D cutscenes. They mentioned that in the thing. They said, like, in their, like, Q&A, they mentioned, like, yeah, there's nothing we can do about that unless you have an animation studio you want to lend us. Which is understandable. One of their proposed solutions was just having, like, P3P style, like, visual novel kind of cutscenes. Which I'd personally be okay with. But I've spent I've spent a decade at this point listening to people bitch about that in Persona 3 Portable. So I know I'm in a minority on that, and everybody else would freak out. Don't mind me, I'm trying to find a map of this tower. And also wait for the internet to stop freaking out. Because it does seem to just be a hiccup. Just give it a second, hopefully it'll even out. You okay there, little buddy? It'd be awesome if like an amateur animator like offered to stop or offered to help out. I don't think that's very likely, but hey. Sacral Tower. I kept forgetting the name of it. I'm like, I know it was a play on Sapphire, but how? Okay. All right, I've got that. It's because the Fez cutscenes were so cool. No, they weren't. They were extremely choppy, not properly interlaced, not really on model garbage. I'm sorry. I will die on this hill. Persona 3 Fest's cutscenes do not look good, and they never did. I repeat, look at... we've had this discussion before. Look at Yukari's hair. Fucking just look at Yukari's hair in those cutscenes compared to the actual in-game model. Don't mind me, I'm testing my speed on my phone. It seems to be better now. It's still in the red for me. Oh my god. Oh Jesus, I'm glad I looked up a map. Holy shit. Oh, this place is even more complicated than the other one. Yeah, fuck that noise. On that 1 second, I may or may not have missed an item, apparently. Oh no, I got it. I got it. Okay, apologies if anybody's still having issues, because we are still... Oh, no. Oh, never mind. Open mouth, insert foot. The second I said something. That's a large boy. Oh, also fun story. People who have played this game before are probably gonna crucify me. Unfortunately, it was at a point where I couldn't really go back without redoing a shit ton of progress. So, funny story. I did explore a lot of these areas, even though I didn't do all the quests. I did explore all these areas, and one thing I came across was a quartz or whatever the things you put in your face. I forget the terminology. You know what I mean. I found a materia. I know it's not called materia, but it's materia. It is functionally materia. I found a materia by the name of Deathblow 2. And so I put it on, thinking like, oh man, so I'm just gonna put this on and have a chance of, a small chance of insta-death for the rest of the game. No. It was a very, very large chance of insta-death, but you can only use it once. You get one use out of it, and then it goes away. So I wasted it on I don't even know what. I put it on, and then at some point looked at my inventory and was like, wait a minute, what the fuck? Why is some of my quartz gone? And so eventually I was so confused I eventually just looked it up. And realized just from the context of other people talking about how to use it, I was like, oh, it's a one-time thing, motherfucker. So yeah, I don't even know what I used it on. It was probably literally nothing. It was probably a trash mob, so that's fun. It's not the worst thing in the world. It happens, but yeah, I had only been saving in one slot for all the stuff I did off screen, so I couldn't really redo without redoing an entire stream's worth of progress. It doesn't affect certain bosses. Okay, if it doesn't affect some certain enemies anyway, then I'm especially not heartbroken. But yeah, I thought I should mention it so that people who know what they're doing can laugh at me. Oh, that doesn't hurt it at all. Okay, noted. Save your juice, Joshua. Oh, what? Did not mean to do that. Did not mean to do that at all, but whatever. God, this place is awful. This place is extremely complex for what it is. Oop, no. Hellgate! not mean to do that. Bruh.
Not now. We're good to go.
I thought it was fucking dead already. I thought I was attacking the other thing.
Not now.
Tell you what. False start. Note to self, these towers suck and I need to save after literally every battle. And also not fuck up and accidentally run from battles I've already won. Rewind, 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 rewind. Don't start rapping, Nova. Whatever you do, do not start rapping. Just think about how cringe you will sound compared to Angelica's actor. Hello, La Blanco. I did not need to use that. That is a grievous waste of resources.
Nicely done.
Revisionist history. Again, like it's my I gotta beat this lesson into my head somehow. Like the fact is these towers are kind of a pain in the neck. These towers can easily wreck your shit, especially when stuff like that happens. Yeah, these towers are no joke. I need to actually pay attention and save after literally every battle. Did not mean to use the weaker version of tier. Climbing. Oh, for the FemC mod, Neo. Yeah, no, like it is an absurd amount of work. Like I said. Fuck. It's why I have like I'm sad that I can't replay. I'm sad that I don't have an excuse to play it quite yet. But like that is a huge extra undertaking. Like yeah, I care more about seeing the social links. I care more about those being finished and being able to boink Goro than I care about having cool-ass anime cutscenes or whatever. Yeah, just gotta let him cook for a while. I'm gonna move down to him just to block his way to make sure he doesn't go after Estelle. Or I can do this. There we go. Or Gun Daddy? I mean, I would. Twitter would be very upset about it, but Twitter is upset about most things. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if they'll have that option or not. Like Stu said, they're gonna... I don't think they're gonna face backlash. Like, that's the thing. Like, he's talking about there being backlash no matter what they do. No, I think there'll be backlash if they do it. I think people will just be kind of disappointed who wanted it. Like, I do not think that they're going to start harassing the people involved if they don't do it. Especially if they're also taking out Kawakamis and some of the adult women, which they might. Again, if the issue is like slots and there's only so many, then I have to imagine those will be some of the first ones to go. People like Kawakami and Oya. What floor am I on to? Yeah, don't mind me again. This place is Just slightly confusing. Or make half the girls lesbians, or make half the girls lesbians. Can't wait for insane people to say, again, Stu, I don't think nobody's gonna do that. Nobody out there is going to be championing to be able to romance Oda. P5, you'd be surprised? No. Look, Persona 5... Look. As a Persona 5 fan, I feel comfortable in saying this. Persona 5 fans are fucking stupid. 99.9% Persona 5 fans are stupid. Like, exceedingly stupid. Like, stupider than me, even. That being said, I don't think they're the scum of the earth. They are not the worst fandom I have had the pleasure or displeasure of interacting with. I don't think there is any significant section of the Persona 5 fan base that is clamoring to be able to boink children. Call me an optimist. Call me an optimist, call me naive. But I highly doubt it.
We're good to go.
It's like Frank Miller. Frank Miller is an insane asshole. Frank Miller is a literal crazy person. But even he thought the stupid thing in Dark Knight Returns 3, with Batman being reverted to be young again, so he can boink Carrie Kelly, even he thought that was cringe. Frank Miller is a lot of things, but he is not a pedophile and does not condone that shit. There's a fine line. There's layers. There's layers of douchebaggery. And there is a big old power gap between being an asshole and being a pedophile. You came in at a weird time, Ninja. Don't worry about it. It happens. Okay, now I gotta figure out how to get the other one. Frank Miller is a saint compared to Mark Millar and Garth Ennis, kind of. In a fucked up different way, again. There's different degrees. Mark Millar and Garth Ennis are the kind of people who would write about the pedophilia and that kind of shit. Frank is like, nah. And believe me, I am in no way excusing or condoning Frank Miller being a racist asshole, because he is. I'm just saying, there are differences. Don't mind me, I keep forgetting what floor I'm on. Because he's talking about Frank Miller. Alright. 3F. Nope. Well, I went the wrong way, but... Monster Monster chest! Oh boy. The fuck did I just walk into? S-Craft! Please stop being immune to physical! Thank God. Let's see, I think they're gonna go for her. Oh, never mind, they're still charging. They're still cooking, never mind, we're fine. Oh, right, boom. Nope, not that one.
Nicely done.
Hello, Ultra. Finally got a stream. Welcome to the shit show. Ooh, new boots. Is it bad? Oh, sorry, Becky. Is it bad you don't know any of the people we're talking about? Nah, you're fine. You're probably better off. You're probably better off not knowing who some of these people are, considering they are assholes by and large. People in the comic book industry. All you need to know. Let's see, who has the worst defense? Or wait, what do boots do? Boots are, defensive movement, okay. 97. Good God. She's fine. You, actually. That's for you, my dear boy. Alright, now I gotta go back down and try and figure out the right way. Or do I? I mean, I guess I could do whatever's up here first. I don't necessarily have to do this in order. As long as I get all the treasures. Wait, what? Okay, yeah, 4, 5. Oh yeah, this is just the last floor. This is the one that's easy to navigate. It's just the boss rush. A good amount of people who already thought On might like Woman. Oh yeah, well yeah, because her and Shio are so close. Of course. Alright, see if we can Hellgate these assholes before they do anything crazy. Miller, you have this thing where the concept is interesting to someone, except him writing it would be good, yeah. I mean, again, except for Dark Knight 3. Where allegedly some of the ideas were his, but the actual writing was like 99.9% done by Brian Azzarello. Who may or may not be neighbors with Satan. I've taken to saying that a lot lately. Where it's like, yeah, I don't necessarily, I'm not saying this person is the devil. I'm just saying they share the same area code. Devil adjacent. Oh, you mean Mark, not Frank. Oh, my bad, sorry. Same damn last name, just spelled differently. Yeah, Mark, like, yeah, I can definitely agree with that. My only real experience with his work is... In terms of reading it personally, I've seen other people be forced to endure shit like Trouble. But, based solely on my experience with Kick-Ass, the comic versus the movie, yeah, no, I'm sorry, the movie is way better. The Kick-Ass book is kind of cringe. I did not care for the book at all. God damn, you get new weapons already? Alright, girl. Getting all kinds of goodies in this tower. Just gonna say, there's like 4 more chests on this floor, or 3 more. Oh no, only 2 more. There are 3 more up here, but only 2 are monster chests. Which seems more weird? Johnny Young Bosch not voicing a character in Shonen, or Sean Schemmel voicing a character in something besides Dragon Ball? Sean Schemmel's been in stuff besides Dragon Ball before. Not much. I will grant you not that much. Like 90% of his financial income comes from Goku. And King Kai, I guess, but you know what I mean. It comes from Dragon Ball. But he does other stuff occasionally. He popped up in a lot of early 4Kid stubs, remember? Wanted, not the movie. That's the name only. You mean the comic? Yeah, I don't know anything about the comic. I know everybody apparently loved... Fuck! If you want to know why I keep doing that, it's because I keep mistaking this game. I keep forgetting this game doesn't have a guard button. For some reason, I keep thinking run is the equivalent to guard. It's not. There is no guard button. I just have to fucking twiddle my thumbs for a turn. And not actually move around or whatever if I want to waste a slot. Yeah, the only thing I remembered about the movie Wanted is that it was based on a comic that apparently had nothing to do with it, and that everybody really liked the movie, and that I have never seen it, and could never bring myself to watch it for a very dumb reason. And that reason is the fact that I was always extremely distracted by the poster, because the poster had a terrible photoshopped twig Angelina Jolie in a really awkward pose that was supposed to be her, like, crouching, and so you could see her knee at the bottom of the poster, but I always thought it was supposed to be her boobs, because everything else was so terribly photoshopped. I thought she just had a giant-ass boob showing at the bottom of the poster. And I was like, that looks terrible. What are they doing? And it took me years to realize it was supposed to be her leg. Let me find it. 1 second. Let me find the damn poster. One whole boob. Well, again, it's a very awkward angle. Hence why, like I said, it's kind of hard to tell what you're even looking at. Oh yeah, okay, no, that's why. Yeah, all right. Yeah, like it's totally supposed to be her crouching. But look at this. Because the color palette of the poster is terrible. It's all black and orange. And so, like, when I would see this from far away, like, in movie theaters, like, on the corner when I go and see other stuff, I would just think that the orange was, like, her chest. Was, like, her exposed cleavage. And then, like, she had a tiny-ass arm and a giant-ass boob. Can you see it? Am I crazy? I'm probably insane. But that's what I always thought it was. For years, I thought that's what it was. You can see it? Okay, so long as somebody else can see it. I'm not crazy. It's a bad poster, is what I'm saying. Neo, you see it? Yeah. Okay, thank God. One more dumb thing that Dumb Baby Nova ate Dumb Baby. That movie came out, what, 2018 or 2009? Dumb 18-year-old Nova. Haru hates him so much he turns her gay. That's really funny. A botch surgery? Again, it's terrible. Like even putting aside the Kneeboob, like the fucking the color palette, the excessive black and orange so that you can't tell what's what, and like her terrible stick arms. Like, come on. Awful. Don't design your posters to look like that, kids. Don't mind me, I keep accidentally closing the tab with my my maps on it. Okay. Alrighty. We are on floor 5. Okay. Uh-oh. Did I fuck up? Huh. Is there just no quest here this time? This is just an extra place to explore shit. Well, if I'd known that, I would have done this off-screen. My bad. I was so convinced that this subplot was gonna be like some huge, like, game-spanning thing. Where like we'd get to the last tower and Alba would like collect all the Chaos Emeralds and become a Super Saiyan or something. And then I should show it all on screen. But apparently there's not a side quest here this time. My bad. Shoot, son. Okay. Well, now I just have to figure out how to get all the rest of the treasures, then. And yeah, that's on me. My apologies. This is gonna be tedious as hell. The comic is a world where supervillains altered reality and create a world without superheroes and can keep using their memories. Or keep their memories so they can have revenge. Interesting, but because Mark is writing it, you know how that kind of yeah. Yeah, Mark Millar being Mark Millar. There's one more. Because I have nothing else to talk about besides Kneeboobs. Thank you very much for updating the autopsy report. Continue to enjoy your Archimonikas and emotes. Yeah, Twitch just does that sometimes.
Well, that takes care of that.
Battlesuit. Yo! We Honkai now. Oh, we already have one. Well, that makes this much less interesting. I just realized, why is she second in my party now? Huh. That's fucking weird. That's also gonna drive me insane. Not sure when that happened or how that happened, or how to fix it, but okay. I think he still needs to boost more. Yeah. I like her bird, and not just because it's named after a Kamen Rider character. Kneeboobs, unless something else comes up, Kneeboobs. Also, the poster might be the thumbnail, unless we run into another character who I managed to get a decent screen cap for from the intro. Okay, we're back on. No, okay, we've been this way. I've exhausted all of my options this way, so back to 3. But yeah, my apologies. Again, if there's ever any quest specifically that people want me to do on screen, let me know. And likewise, if anybody catches, I hadn't found the tower off screen. Nobody could have warned me about this because I didn't know that we were gonna have another hell tower. If I had found this on screen, but if there ever comes a time where I find one on screen, people could be like, hey, nothing interesting happens here this time. Unless I missed it. Hopefully I didn't fuck up. The guy doesn't say anything about running into Alba again, or running into anyone again, rather. Since this guy's actually appropriately vague on spoilers and whatnot. What floor am I on? 2. Okay. That's why I was confused. Okay, there's nothing on floor 1, so it has to be somewhere on this side. I thought I exhausted all the possibilities on this side, but apparently not. Enemies in this game got significantly less threatening the second we unlocked an AoE move. Not gonna lie. You have one movie as a guilty pleasure because of how you met James McAvoy, but also the movie's an unofficial comedy. Has some of his photo direction, really.
That's that. Let's move out.
James McAvoy seems like a cool guy. I will fully admit that I did not care for him as Xavier in the X-Men prequel movies, but that's nothing against him as a person. He seems like a cool guy. Yeah, I think on that note, I think my issue is more with the way the character is written than him as an actor, just in general. Not like the X-Men prequels at all. Not one bit. Boy, howdy. Range 1. That seems potentially helpful if it is what I think it is. Turn around. Fine, fuck you. I don't got all day. Oh wait, actually. Did I get this one? Nope. Also, my apologies if anyone's still having issues with the stream. My internet is still actually fluctuating. Like it seems like it's fine more often than not, but like it keeps drifting into the red. For as far as I can tell, no adequate reason. It's gotten better recently, yeah, but I don't know. Again, I'm not quite sure what's up. Does not seem to be anything wrong on my end. Just a glitch in the Matrix or my internet provider or something. Good old Shinra Cable Company at work. How's Mr. Belt holding up? He's perfectly fine. He is holding up like a champ. Okay, I'm still missing one. God, I'm terrified of what the last of these places is gonna be like. Either just crying, watching himself get cucked. He is in the corner of my room. Turned completely off. Poor little fella. He served me well. He served me very well over the years I had him. He just was not prepared for the type of stuff I needed him for. Oh, thank God I have just enough. I was like, uh-oh. But I can't double Hellgate. We're about to find out what these guys could actually do.
Well, that takes care of that.
Scent? The fuck is that? I was gonna say, is it a materia? It is. Quartz. Enemies become aware. What? That doesn't sound like a good thing. I am slightly perturbed that I went so far out of my way for that, but whatever. Alright, now I can just leave. If I can remember how to get out of here. Yeah, once you have more than 2 party members and AoE attacks, yeah. Combat is just slightly trivialized. Oh! Oh! I missed... Oh, no. Okay. I was like, I missed one? How? Am I really gonna have to look at a map to get out? I am. I totally am, aren't I? Wow. God, I'm terrified. We've got, what, at least, like, 2 more of these to explore, I think? Okay, one second. What the fuck floor am I on for? Okay. What team am I for Splatfest? I did not pick one. Is that going on right now? Because if so, I think I'm just deadass probably not gonna play this one. I don't Zelda. I have no horse in this race. Oh, it's next week. Okay. One of them is voiced by Matt Mercer. One of them is voiced by Matt Mercer, but that Matt Mercer is also, like, already clearly the fan favorite. Like, do I really want to pick the one that literally everybody else is picking, and purely because of recency bias, because they want to fuck his new design or something? Like, eh. I don't. Nope. Ganondorf, not my type. I don't think so.
Nicely done.
You would personally go for Zelda if you own Splatoon. Fair enough. Motherfucker, how did I go back up? I don't want to be up. Power is the Virgil thing. That is true. But also, eh. Again, maybe. I honestly, I had said that I don't think I'm going to bother because I thought it was happening right now, and I'm like, I want to play these games. I don't want to take a day off to play Splatoon. No, 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 no. Let me out of here. Thank you. Okay. Thank God. But yeah, if it's not till next week, then maybe. We'll see. We'll see how the week goes, because next week is going to be kind of awkward with some of the stuff I got to do. Yeah, I hope if anybody has played this before and remembers for sure, by all means, confirm that I didn't fuck up by not running into Alba or any kind of quest this time. For whatever reason, I want to not play this game for a day during the weekend. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, the Genshin event. Kind of wish one of them was a champion. That wouldn't be fair, though. That was never gonna happen. Unless they introduce four-way Splatfest between all four champions. I'm dipping again, yeah, I know. Yeah, there's not a whole lot I can do about it. I tested it on my phone, it seemed fine. Let me test it on Mr. Belt. Just in case he's doing the same shit Kibo used to do, where it was only him fucking up. I would certainly hope not. I would certainly hope that's not a thing he's doing, but who knows. But yeah, no idea why that's happening otherwise. Okay, well, since there turned out not to be a quest there, all we have left is to talk to the mayor, who may or may not be sus. It's okay. Now, again, this is why I assume it's some kind of issue on my company's end, or maybe just the weather or the heat or whatever. Because it's not consistent. Like, if it were something wrong with Mr. Belt, then I think it would just kind of take a dive and not let up. But it keeps flickering. For the record, never say you think it's okay now, because literally every time somebody has said they think it's okay now, it's dipped again. Like it went red the second Gamrick said he thinks it's okay now. It's like talking about the viewer count. Especially don't talk about the viewer count right now when we're at a ridiculous low even for us. Again, this week has this month rather not been equitable. Had Twitch's paycheck policy not changed, I would not be getting a paycheck this month. Put it like that. Remember this mod? You think it's okay now, Ninja? It literally just turned red. You're very worried this mod is dead, you and me both. But who knows? Again, if the person doing the female mod is able to do stuff this substantial, then who knows? Maybe they can just work with like people who are working on the gay mod or whatever, and like kind of recycle. Don't mind me, I'm trying to find the mayor's house. I have no idea where it is. And normally the mayor's residence is like a... Okay, there we go. Yeah, it keeps going red even if people aren't talking about it. God damn it. Y'all are gonna have to let me know, assuming you can even hear me right now, like how bad it is / how inconsistent it is. If it's unwatchable, then let me know and I might just have to call it early. But if it's just an occasional hiccup, or if we have quality options and lowering the quality a little bit helps it, then I guess we'll power through. How do you donate, Meg? You can drop bits. That's a whole thing that Twitch does. I'm not quite sure how to do it myself. I know it involves like pre-purchasing them, and like choosing who you drop them on. And there's also a big button somewhere in the about section. Freeze. Oh, hello, damn. So it's really bad, apparently. Shoot. Dip again, god damn it. Yeah, I might just have to cut my losses and call it early. I really don't want to do that. But if it's unwatchable and it's going to keep doing it that often, then maybe we'll just call this a short one as soon as I'm done talking to the mayor. We'll just call this a filler / side quest episode, and I'll have the thumbnail be the boob knee. Oh dear, I can't believe the sapphire glim was stolen. And why now of all possible times? Ah, you're here. I've been waiting for you to show up, Chloe's with you.
Yes, I'm accompanying them.
We came as soon as we saw the bulletin board. What seems to be the opposite problem? As you can see, the pedestal used to be adorned with a candelabrum.
Ah, man! I feel like this disappeared without a trace, huh?
These being what they are, I would like to ask you to conduct a search. What say you? Are you available?
B.
Sure thing. Excellent. Now let me give you some background. The stolen item is a candelabrum called the Sapphire Glim. It's a fine piece of craftsmanship dating back to just after the Orb Revolution. The Dalmore family heirloom, in fact. It would sell for hundreds of thousands of Mira were it ever placed on the open market. We're in the green again now, so hopefully y'all can actually hear me. You probably didn't hear me before, but one, the donate button is a big giant thing in the about section, and two, if it keeps doing that to that degree, to the point that, like, y'all are dead-ass missing out on large sections of video, then I'll just call this a short filler episode, where I finish off the rest of these side quests and upload it with the boob knee thumbnail or something.
Hundreds of thousands of mirror! I can't even count that high!
I see. It's probably not an issue of petty burglary, then.
Huh? It's not?
It's not even a Wi-Fi. I have an Ethernet cable. That's why I'm saying, like, again, unless Mr. Belt has the same issue Kivo did, where like just for whatever reason the internet would get fucked, which seems not possible, then it's either purely an issue on my internet service providers and or the weather. We do apparently have a heavy storm heading in, so who knows? Maybe it's actually already hitting wherever the office that provides is. I don't know how this stuff works. You'd have to have some kind of safe way of laundering something that valuable. So whoever took it must be well connected. The mayor stole from himself! I'm just gonna suspect the mayor of everything! For the rest of the game!
I get it. So that rule out most of your everyday thieves.
Well, actually, money wasn't the primary motivation for this crime, it seems.
Huh?
What do you mean? Look at this card. Oh man, is it the Phantom Thieves? It's like Persona 5! Phantom Thief B!
Motherfuck!
Where the fuck is Gina?
Apparently Nova's Gina key is broken. Don't worry about it.
Rip. I don't left behind on the bad pedestal. It appears to be written by the missing thief. The Gina. Let me look. 1 second. What happened to the Gina key? What's up? What's happening here? Oh, I just forgot to have a hotkey for her. Oops. Okay. Never mind. It's all fine. We're all fine here now. I can do the thing. It's just like Persona 5. There we go. Give the people what they want.
He wants us to know. He wants us to know he did it?
So I'm inclined to believe.
Got it. If money was all he was after, it's a wee bit excessive. What he wrote must have some significance. It's almost like it almost sounds like some kind of poetry.
Blue light lost in darkness. I'm guessing the blue light refers to the soul and candelabrum. Yes, I'd imagine so. The candelabrum is said to have been made by, at great pains, by the townsfolk and given as a gift. That might explain the gift the praise to the spirit part.
Oh, I get it. So what about the last part? Sounds like it wants us to look in a specific direction.
Look to the three-eyed giant which towers over the settlement. Well, it certainly sounds like it's trying to tell us where to go. Second star to the right, and straight on till morning. Time to do a P5R marathon. only when something changes. I don't want to play through vanilla P5 again, or vanilla P5R rather, because I did play through it again off screen fairly recently, so I scratched that itch. As soon as some kind of substantial update is made, be it being able to date more people, or just being able to date Goro if that somehow comes out of nowhere, then it'll happen. As soon as something new is added to the game, we will do it.
The destination has to be important too somehow. The settlement bit probably refers to Ruan. There must be some kind of three-eyed giant out there somewhere in the city. A giant. Well, it's obviously a clue. We'll make a note of it.
I can be of little use in this matter. I must be off soon, as I have other work to which I must attend. And so I shall leave you to your investigation.
Sure thing. First thing is to search this room top to bottom.
That won't be necessary.
Huh? Why not?
It has already been looked over by the residents. I'd like for you to search the surrounding area. It's a sign, what, the shitty internet? Oh, or the fact that they're talking about phantom thieves. Probably that. I said fanny thieves, didn't I?
They're stealing our butts!
The card you left you with a distinct clue to follow. Don't tarry. The candelabrum must be recovered. I see. Then we'll abide by your wishes.
Guess the client's always right.
Please understand, I have no desire to interfere with the professionals in this matter. I greatly appreciate your understanding. Now I'll leave you to concentrate. I'll be upstairs, so let me know if you'll find anything out. The thing that changes is you first video use a terrible persona at gunpoint. I had a thought, but no, that'd be stupid.
It's a strange case.
I guess we can just see where that card leads us.
Must be a hint somewhere in Ruan. Guess we'll just have to be patient, stay focused. Come on, let's get moving.
I was gonna make another stupid promise that I of stuff I'll do or a run I'll do, but no, we need to one, wait for something cool to actually change with the game with mod wise, and two, I can't be no matter the price, unless it's like a significant amount, like at least as much as the Danganronpa trilogy goal. I can't be making promises to play through a 150-hour-long game with everything else I got to do right now. Yeah, I'm curious what the voice actress they got sounds like. All right. Get some help? What did I do now? Oop. Did not mean to go there. You turned off the stream and now it's okay? I wasn't gonna... Usko, I promise it was nothing on your end. I wasn't gonna say anything, but it's been green for like a solid 10 minutes now. So whatever the fuck the problem was, it may have passed in before it turns red right after I say that. Also, sorry, Ninja. Yeah, I did see that. I got distracted with the internet fuck-ups. The fanny thief sounds much more sinister somehow. Well, now we know what we need to name our crew the next time we play. Our custom name, instead of the Zippermen, will be the Fanny Thieves. We're stealing everybody's fanny packs. God fucking damn it! It went red! I looked back 2 seconds after saying that and it was red again. I saw that. It stopped it. God damn it, I hate the internet.
Huh?
What's wrong?
Hey, that's a card, isn't it?
Let's have a look. This is definitely it. It's the same card we saw in the mayor's estate. So this is what the card meant by three-eyed. Much less criminal than what you thought. I mean, fanny can mean a couple of things. There's fanny packs, and there's fannies as in bums. Literally stealing people's butts is more sinister and funnier. But because you spelled it with a PH instead of an F, my first thought was fanny pack. I don't even know if it's spelled differently, actually. Actually, now that I think about it, I don't actually think I know how fanny is spelled either way. The packs or the butts.
That's what it meant. Who would figure that out? It just looks like Brainiac's logo. Something's written on it.
Let's see. Ah, seek with the eyes of Ideo, see only the truth. Oh, wait, and pass it on to you. Look to the endless The endless waltz? Fucking excuse me? Why is it all connected? Why is it literally all connected every time? Oh, God! All these squares make a circle! Why? I'm still Gina. Oops. Look to the endless waltz which unfolds between the red and black, and do the blue light be revealed, Phantom Thief G.
Looks like that spot's been picked.
People who have been joining us for the Gundam Wing group watch, that will, my freakout will make more sense later, I promise. Perhaps the truth of the Fanny is lost to time.
click to the endless slots which unfolds between the red and black. Okay? Red and black. Has to mean something in Ruan, don't you think?
Probably, yeah. Guess the criminal sure must love his puzzles. He won't break his own rules.
What a total jackass. Oh well, let's start moving.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I was gonna do the bit. We're gonna assume the Phantom Thief is Gina, and I was gonna do a bit for it, and then they dropped that on me. I got a shit ton of quartz from that. Oh, but except everybody's already open. Okay, real talk. How did I do that? How did I fuck up? I had no idea. I did not do that. I have no idea how the game managed to do that. But no, I have OCD. I want my party members in order, please. Might as well, since I have no more slots to open, right?
A red and black waltz. Can't imagine it means anything but roulette.
I think you're right. Let's check it out. Something you're looking for, sirs and madams. Sorry, but we'll be done in just a moment. Aha! Found it. A card is glued to the flat of the surface.
So it must have been the next message, right?
Yeah, let's take a look. Ah, seek the eyes of Idio, see only the truth and pass it on to you. Rest at the land harbor and look to the one-eyed lion. Do so and the blue light will be revealed. Phantom Thief G.
Okay, that in my bracery notebook. Important part's probably the land harbor and the one-eyed lion. One-eyed this time.
Always made more sense once we get there. I doubt this time will be any different.
Yeah, I guess we need to move on. Bad man's clues must be followed after all.
The fuck these kids doing in here?
Sorry for all the fuss. Laters.
What do you mean I can't gamble?
Show me the blackjack table.
It's G of all letters. It's B. The actual text is B. I'm doing a bit. It'd be if it were actually G, then dear God, I would have freaked hard. I would have freaked out at that harder than I did at the endless waltz bit. Check the orange forklift. Is it forklift? Oh wait, the landing port. That's the Nah. No? Orange forklift and the landing board. Is that not up top? No, it is. Okay.
Forklift, 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 forklift.
I'm wondering if this guy didn't misspeak because it's talking about going over a bridge. But at the same time, I didn't see anything over there either. Across the bridge and hidden under the awning. Might need to look up a more detailed guide for this one. Oh, there we go. Never mind. I get it. The one-eyed lion. Wonder if that's a way to keep her from seeing ya.
That must be the land harbor. No doubt about it.
All right, let's see what we can find. Okay, I found the car. We should confirm its contents.
Righto.
Ah, seeker of the eyes of ideals, see only the truth and pass it on to you. Beyond the drawbridge, look to the barrels of the street crane. Do so and the blue light will be revealed. Phantom Thief G.
Another weirdo clue. Now it's steel crane sounds sufficiently easy to figure out this time. Drawbridge mentions it's probably in the harbor. How much longer are we gonna have to do this?
I'm sure we're reaching the end. We have to keep going. I already checked that thing. How dare you? How dare you not let me sequence break?
That's weird.
This must be the steel crane, but
There are no barrels to be found. What the heck is this stupid clue supposed to mean then? Hey, mister! Is your nickname Steel Crane?
What is it?
You see any barrels around here?
Barrels? Can't say I recall. Warehouse is packed full of them, though.
Ah, well.
oh, Bess found the voice actress. Cool. Not familiar with her. All I know is it's not me, and that makes me a sad panda.
What's wrong? Was just thinking, didn't we find the warehouse key earlier?
Yeah, Mr. Hogg's request.
And we haven't talked to him either, right? The barrels near the crane were moved to the warehouse.
I get you. You think of the barrels were all inside now. You're probably right. Nice going.
Tee it does happen from time to time. Let's go see what Mr. Hogg has to say.
Okay, never mind. How dare they actually make sense that I couldn't sequence break?
It should have been me, not her.
It should have been me. I wanted to shout dumb names. Izanagi no Okami Pikaro. Fucking terrible. Talk to Harg. That'd be great if I knew who Harg was. Am I supposed to know who Harg is? Yo, sick wrestling reference, bruh.
Hey, it's this guy.
Me? What do you want?
I was sort of wondering what work you were doing when you lost the key. You said you were moving barrels near the crane to the warehouse. Is that correct? Sounds right. Oh, I did a quest for this guy off screen. He lost his key. I got it back. It's actually just one barrel. It was in the way of the crane, so it had to be put in storage. Lost the key sometime after that. Sorry to be a bother, but anyway we get into the warehouse, we'd like to examine that barrel. Management doesn't approve of outsiders entering our warehouse. It's prohibited, in fact. That stuff that's being stored there is supposed to be secure, you know? My job's at stake, so I can't really let you inside.
That's a problem.
Stab, but I owe you one. I'll see what I can do. Just want to check out that one barrel, right? That's correct. Maybe we can take it out for a spell, then. That way you can look over it all you want without having to go inside. Hooray for loopholes.
Okay, sweet.
That'd be a huge help. No problem. Follow me. Yeah, this one turned out to be not terribly interesting either. I held off on this one because it mentioned the mayor, and because I think he's sus, I figured, like, we'd actually be interacting with him directly, and maybe he'd be more or less sus or something. But it turned out to just be his assistant and just fetch questy stuff, so I apologize. I should have done this one off screen as well. Okay, it's open. Hang on a second. It's me! I am the barrel! Mr. Portos, what are you doing here? I just had a hunch about something, so I used the duplicate to get to the warehouse and check it out. Duplicate? I didn't even know we had one of those. Anyway, who are these folks? They're bracers. They want to look around that barrel I moved earlier, part of their investigation. I see. I'm afraid only authorized personnel are allowed inside this warehouse. Yeah, I know. I'm the one who moved it in there in the first place. I'm gonna bring it out, that's all. Yeah, that's fine.
We're doing pretty good work.
Do I have a favorite Naruto opening? Do I? That's a good question. I have several of them on my iPod. I'd be lying if I said I hated everything about Naruto, including the music. I don't know which one's my favorite. Which ones do I have? I also don't even remember for sure, like, which ones are openings. I mean, I could probably tell if I listened to them, but, like, I wouldn't know them just based on the names. Like, it's just music I like that comes up on my randomizer occasionally. Here, 1 second. Tell you what I'm gonna do. As a treat. I'm going to copy-paste all of the names of these, or no, I'll screenshot it. What am I doing? It'll be much easier. Can't copy-paste the text like that. I'm gonna copy-paste a list of all my Naruto openings. And you all can figure out which ones are the, which ones are actual openings, which ones are fan songs, like fucking Ninja info cards, and which ones are ending themes. I could tell you my favorite ending theme. I can tell you that very easily. Oh wait, no I can't. Never mind. Never mind, at some point I apparently changed the Japanese name. I don't recognize it anymore, fuck. Oh well, whatever. Alright, there we go. This is very important. It's very important people know how shitty my taste in Naruto openings or endings is. Sorry to pause, but hey, at least the stream's alive. Alright, there we go. You are my friend! It was not Haruka Kanata. I know what that one is. That is not the one. There's the barrel you wanted.
Actually carried it all by yourself. Very impressive. Very impressive that a person who works by the docks would be strong.
I must apologize profoundly, for the barrel must have been moved most inappropriate, but the warehouse key was recovered, and you have made it here. I will reveal the truth unto you. I am a shadow, the true self. Your reward will be what you have sought. Look within the barrel. The candelabrum you will find, no doubt, to be returned to its rightful owner. Ah, time grows short. We will meet again, Phantom Thief G! In fact, you can hear the song when you hear those names, right?
Got a bad feeling about this. Rita must have been watching close by. Indeed.
Hey, look, the card. Some of the ink is still wet. Yeah, I never liked Haruka Kanata that much. I know, I like it, but like, it was always, like, one of the big fan favorites. And I was like, it's alright. It is pretty good. What do you think you're doing here? Mr. Porter, she said earlier it would be okay. What are you talking about? We've been had!
No way. Just a while ago and...
Must have been someone posing as him. The criminal must have worn a disguise and used the opportunity to plant the card.
Oh no. Well, we need to get after him. Oh, Estelle!
Off she goes.
Yeah. Joshua, shouldn't we do something?
Afraid it's probably too late. We messed up when we didn't notice the imposter before. I doubt Estelle will find any trace of him.
I see.
Let's just make sure the candelabrum isn't damaged. Retrieving it was our main priority, not catching the perp.
You're right. It was written that it'd be in this barrel.
I pray that's true. Oh man, I hope she isn't too disappointed that we're gonna open this without her. It's her look. And that's the story. We got it back undamaged, but we haven't found any clues as to whereabouts of the thief. All we know is he calls himself Phantom Thief B. Same difference.
Only we found out about the fake sooner. He disappeared while we were running around in circles.
How did she myself back to G? Main thing is, the glim's been recovered. The mayor is right. Done exactly what was asked of you. Thank you for your kind words, sir. But the fact is, we still allow the thief to escape.
Yeah.
See you later, best. A lot of the Naruto openings are pretty meh compared to Shippuden in terms of song and visuals, yeah. Yeah, I think most of the ones on that list are from Shippuden, but I don't know.
Again.
I don't remember that well. Look, I love Flow as much as the next person, but, like, the Code Geass openings they did are right over there. And Eureka 7. Flow's Naruto songs are not even in the same ballpark as their other stuff.
Can't let them get away with this.
Like your patient to continue the investigation. If possible, you want to search the estate for further clues. Not really necessary. My request does not require you to catch the culprit after all. You brought back the candelabrum. But, Joshua, I understand your passion for upholding justice. But there are other more important crimes we must be answered for, like burning down orphanages, which I totally had nothing to do with. I don't want to further monopolize your time over something so trivial. I doubt there are others who are waiting. I have no doubt there are others out there who are waiting for the Bracer's help. If you would please, it would please me if you help those in greater need first. Maya. Understood. Close our investigation then.
Fine.
Of course, I'll fully compensate you for your time and effort. Now, if you'll excuse my rudeness, I must leave. Wish you the best luck in your future endeavors.
Thank you.
We'll be on our way then. I'm trying to think of other characters we've met whose names start with a D. None really come to mind.
That's taken care of. What exactly call it settled, though? So it would seem yes. Hey, come on, Joshua. I know you got something on your mind.
Yeah, a little. I was just wondering why the thief would take the candelabrum if he meant for it to be found.
Good question, but looks like we may never know. The newest card is what really gets me. It's as if this were designed as a test specifically for you two. That's been bugging me, too. We need to keep up our investigation. For starters, we still don't know where the crook sneaked in from. Why don't we do some sneaking around the road and check out the estate?
Won't that make us just as bad as the crook we're chasing?
What are you supposed to do, then?
What choice do we have? We're supposed to be... I missed the line. Too bad. We just have to be patient. All right, let's go. Like the mayor said, there's still a lot that needs to be done.
All right. Get back to the drawing board. That seems to be all that we can do for the moment.
Talking is hard. Okay. Yeah, sorry, like I said, I would have done that one off screen as well. I mean, granted, I don't know, the fact that we didn't catch the thief means this might be a kind of ongoing thing. Could definitely get more interesting later, but... Alright. Nope. No. I full disclosure, And this isn't even necessarily a slight against the show. I don't need to reach to... I don't need to make this kind of reach to insult Naruto. I do not remember a single piece of incidental music from it. Like, anything that would have played during the actual episodes, I don't remember. I don't remember any background music, I don't remember any character themes, I don't remember anything like that. Not to say that's not to say any of them are bad, but just... they weren't good enough to find a place on my iPod. And have since long been forgotten. Vanished into the ether. Oop. I keep accidentally talking instead of turning them in. Terrible. Port. Look at all those ports! Alright, nothing else? Nope. Alright. With that, we are good to go do school student council hijink bullshit. Yatta. It's up to taste. Again, like I said, that's not even to say necessarily that any of them were bad, just like whatever was up with them, apparently my apathy for this show was so strong by that point that I just didn't really take notice of it at all. I could say the same thing of Bleach. The only non-opening / ending I remember from Bleach is Ichigo's terrible theme song. If you wanna see some action, gotta be the center of attraction! What the fuck was that shit? Literally the second most out of place piece of music in Bleach. Only second to the first ending theme. The first ending is one of the worst pieces of music ever created. Nobody knows who I really am. I never felt this empty before. That was not a dub-only thing. That was how it sounded in the original Japanese version. I need to heal. Like, desperately. Excuse me. Excuse me. Yeah, no, Ichigo's theme song was absolutely not a dub-only thing. I don't know how Dusk managed to successfully block it out, but he did. What's trailblazing, JC? Not to be confused with the Trailblazer from Honkai Star Rail. What am I gonna choose for Splatfest? I don't know, we were talking about that earlier. I was actually talking about maybe not participating since I don't really have a horse in this race. But that's because I thought it was this week. I thought it was already happening and that I was already kind of missing the boat. But if it's next week, I don't know. Ian told me to pick Courage. I don't know which side Courage is, or which character Courage is. Everybody else seems to be picking Power, because they want to fuck Ganon. It's Link. Ah, okay. Fucking... Did not mean to do that. But you know what? Whatever. I fought those guys before. I don't need them in my Pokédex. Are we really gonna have yet another road with no chest on them?
This is the Royal Academy. I like it here. It seems nice and relaxing.
Perfect type of environment for studying, I'd say.
Well, everyone's in class at the moment. It'll get pretty noisy if you just wait around for a little while. We're having the campus festival soon.
Which ending of Bleach was the lesbian one? I don't know. I don't remember that one. Ugh. I guess people are busy preparing for it.
Correct. I want to introduce you to the head of the student council, but she's in class.
Are you not the head? Oh, I'm dumb. I thought you were the prez. Not sure how I fucked that one up.
I'll take you to the dean's office first. Why there? To meet Dean Collins. He's in charge of the whole academy.
Lesbians do in fact exist. It's more likely than you think. It had all the girls laying on a field. I don't remember that one.
His office is on the first floor of the main building to the right. Got it!
Well, let's go meet the dean then. I will say Bleach, I think I feel the opposite about Naruto. I think I remember way more openings from Bleach than I do endings. The only Bleach ending that comes to mind, like immediately I remember as like super iconic and good, is one that has no right to be good. My favorite Bleach opening is the first one from the Bount arc, with the plushies dancing. The stupid filler plushies that nobody gives a shit about. That's my favorite Bleach ending. That's probably not a good sign. My pace, yep. You got it. That's the bitch. Oh man, the boys' dorm. Yeah, like I said, Bleach I remember more openings than endings, definitely. The fuck is his office? Schoolhouse, I guess? The bird one is kind of cute. I do like Lirin is probably the least bad of the filler plushies. Ah, Nova's cool too. It's just a shame that they pronounce his name wrong. Japan, I know you got problems with B's and V's, but that's... I don't know why the English sub fucked it up so bad.
I'm back, Dean Collins.
Hello, Chloe, and who might you be?
Nice to meet you, Dean.
We're from the Bracer Guild.
But you're so young, very impressive indeed. Are you by chance here because of the fire at the orphanage?
Yes, actually.
I see, that's terrible. I wish I could do something to help. Well, first, there's the matter of cheering up the children. Perhaps I could start there.
Yes, sir. In that case, I'll work on the play with Estelle and Joshua.
I think that's a good idea. Estelle and Joshua, I wish you both the best. Do what you can.
Yes, sir.
To the best of our meager ability.
I'm letting the head of the student council handle the matter of the play. Her name is Jill. She can tell you far more about it than I ever could. I'll see about setting up the dorm rooms for you.
Huh?
Dorms?
Well, the campus festival is almost upon us. I imagine you'll need to rehearse every day for long hours. If that's the case, you'll need a place to sleep, will you not?
Oh, fair enough.
That'd be greatly appreciated.
Seems lessons have concluded for the day. Why not go and introduce yourself to the president, then?
Yes, sir. We should go to the student council room next, then. It's to the right of the main building, on the second floor of the clubhouse. All right, let's go.
Let's see. Before we do that, actually, I think I'm going to take a quick break. Both to kind of make sure the internet is at least... I'm still getting blips of red. It seems to have mostly chilled out, but But yeah, just in case, like, shit is getting unwatchable, I kind of want to give it a minute. Because again, if this has to just be kind of a weird filler episode, then that's fine. Like, I don't particularly want to end. I need to at least attempt to earn money. But, it's been fine for at least a half hour. Again, you say that, but like I said, I just keep seeing it flicker. I don't know how accurate it is, but like, I keep seeing it flicker back to red every so often. But, we'll see. But yeah, either way, I definitely, at the very least, need a break to, refill my beverage, because I am fresh out of coffee. So. I already saved 5 times. What am I doing? Alright. Pick a god and pray! Otherwise, I'll be right back.
Destruction. Shadows all mass destruction.
Yo, Ninja got babied. Right as he started to fight in Star Rail. Excellent. Ugh. Am I the only one who actually kind of likes Femc's battle theme more? Like, not even because of Femc. Like, just in general. Genuinely. I think I kind of prefer Wiping All Out as a piece of music. Alrighty. Yeah, again, things seem mostly stable at this point. Ah! God! Again. Game is so much louder than the music for some reason. Even though they look the same on the actual meters. Ridiculous. Oh. Alright. Okay, so long as it's not unwatchable or out for huge gaps of time, I guess we're just gonna power through. Not sure what the issue is, but hopefully it chills out. I probably should have gone ahead and reset the router when I was upstairs. Not that I think that's necessarily the problem. No, I think we need to go right... Or no. Clubhouse is what we wanted, yeah.
Oh, Mickey, what a pity you don't understand.
Ooh, lunch. Roy, our boy. Up.
So busy. The budgets for all the concession stands have been checked over. No problems with sending out the invitations.
All that's left now is the play. If we can't find anyone to fill the last 2 roles, the only option might be to fill them in ourselves.
There's no way you're acting in the play. You suck! The horrors I witnessed when we first tried those costumes aren't going to haunt me for the rest of my life.
Don't remind me. I never want to have to wear anything like that ever again. Oh boy. Place your bets, kids. Cross-dressing or just a really stupid outfit? My money's on cross-dressing, because it's always fucking cross-dressing.
I'm back, Jill. Hello, Hans. Chloe? I heard about the fire. It must have been awful.
Were the matron and the kids all right?
Yeah, they're fine for now. The orphanage was burnt to the ground, though.
I see.
Well, try to keep your spirits up. Fretting won't do anyone any good. The best we can do is make the place something the kids can enjoy. Yes, Matron Teresa gave us the same advice, so we're going to give it our best. With your help, I'm sure everything will turn out fine. I think I was stressing out about it just a few minutes ago. Who are your friends? Nice to meet you. My name's Estelle.
I'm Joshua. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
You must be the ones Chloe spoke of before. I told you I'd bring them here. They'll be helping too. Oh, that's a relief. I'm glad to meet both of you. I'm Jill Riddener, the head of the student council. I'll be directing the play.
And I'm the vice president, Hans. Nice to meet you both.
Likewise.
Good to meet you too.
You know... What? With bracers here, maybe we can incorporate stunts. You in here with a sword, Estelle? Well, my father mainly trained me on a staff, but I'm not hopeless at least. Okay, that settles it. You'll have a big sword fight with Chloe. Whoa! A sword fight? I thought only guys did that. She means in the play, of course. There's a duel between the 2 knights at the climax of the play. It's a really powerful scene, perfect for the final act. We don't have any girls who can use the sword well enough to compete with Chloe, much less make it look good. She beat every guy in the fencing tournament and took the top spot. Oh, wow. She actually beat out Hans in the final match.
Thanks for reminding me, Jill. I hate you. It's not that I'm no good, it's just that Chloe's way better.
I'm still only an amateur. I don't think I'd be any match for a professional like Estelle. Again with the modesty, but hey, if you need my help, I'm your gal. We can do it, Chloe! I'm sure we can, thank you.
Ha, you know, a duel between two female knights ought to be pretty unique. Female knights? They're going to be playing two male knights. And here's where the shoe drops. Say what now?
But that leaves us without a role for Joshua. Oh my, whatever shall we do? He deserves to play a crucial role in this.
Yes, a crucial role. I think we may have just the part for him.
Confused Pikachu noises.
What kind of play is this exactly?
It's called The Madrigal of White Magnolia. It's a famous story set in a time where nobles and commoners, a princess is courted by both a knight of royal blood and a commoner. In spite of their different social class, the three have been friends since childhood. As you can imagine, this leads to complications between the nobles and the commoners. There's a great happy ending to the whole thing. Sounds like fun!
So then why are the girls playing the guy roles? It's just something to make the production more interesting this time, having guys and girls switch roles, that is.
Really? The teachers are okay with that?
End sexual discrimination. Be free of gender roles. That is the official mandate.
Put in that light, the teachers love the idea. Personally, I just thought people would get a kick out of it. Jill, you're incorrigible.
Mad progressive, yo. Yep, though she prefers the title evil genius.
I'm totally up for this.
Wait. Then from what you're telling me, the crucial role you need me to play is, Yep, you're really doing us a massive favor here.
Thanks for introducing us to such nice people, Chloe. I'm sorry, Joshua.
You traitor! You royal whore! Bruh. I was gonna say, yeah, the switch gender roles was their thing in development too. Yeah, that's funny. I was gonna say, this is a real thing. Yeah, this was actually like a big tradition back in the day to deliberately reverse the parts.
So these are our costumes. I figured if we'd be playing knights, we'd be all armored up.
Well, an armored helmet wouldn't be practical.
We need you to actually act.
No. Don't you know, Jill? Haven't you heard the best directing advice ever? Stop acting. Just be.
As written by the wonderful J. Michael Straczynski in the wonderful Spider-Man book, Sin's Past. Very deep, powerful advice. Totally not common sense.
That's why I decided to race you so you'd be dressed more like a royal guardsman.
Oh, I get it. It's perfect for Chloe. She's so petite.
Thank you so much. I think it suits you too.
Really? So why are we dressed in different colors?
Because I'm playing the Azure Knight Oscar. You're playing the Ruby Knight Julius. It makes the whole play more colorful.
Oh, okay then. So what about Joshua?
The object of your affection is the fair Princess Cecilia. You're breaking my heart. You're shaking my confidence daily. Come, Princess, this way. Wait, I'm not in the moment yet! Bruh. If you're going to say something, get it over with. Please don't leave me in suspense.
How should I put it? I think it looks perfect.
I'm shocked. You look beautiful.
Indeed, such poise. Why, if I didn't know that's what's really going on in there, I'd be spitting at the very sight of you, brah. Well, thank you for being so honest about it. At least I'm not so thrilled, but...
Just as I'd hoped. I think everyone will be pretty pleased with this casting. Come on, everyone, let's make this play one to remember. All right.
Yeah!
I mean, Olivier's already chaotic bisexual. Somehow I don't think this would actually faze him that much. Boo-hoo. My innocence is stolen. Afterwards, Estelle, Josh, and Joshua slept in their respective dormitories.
Okay, Estelle, please use this bed.
Thank you, but that means you and Jill are in the same room. You two must be close.
We've been close ever since we first started here. As roommates, we're pretty much inseparable. By the way, I have a proposition for you.
What?
Want to be an honorary best friend of mine? After all, we're gonna be working together. You don't mind, right?
Of course not.
Not superseding me, I hope. We're a best friend trio, right?
Yeah, of course we are. My new best friends, Jill and Chloe.
Wonderful. Looks like it's just us girls in here. This will be fun. No need to worry about the boys prying eyes while we're in here. You make it sound so dirty. You're so innocent. I'll be sad when this world breaks you. Like a little lamb. Okay, that's just mean. Just for that, I'm not baking you any sweets. Well, pardon me. Apologies for offending you, Mademoiselle Chloe. Nope, try again. What's wrong, Estelle? What's with all the staring?
It's no big deal. I've just got a little green monster on my shoulder.
What do you mean?
I have some friends back in Roland, but the most we ever did was have sleepovers. I think it must be nice to have someone so close living under the same roof as you.
What do you think, Chloe? I'm not sure. I don't really understand what would make you jealous, Estelle.
Huh?
I concur. I almost want to ask where you get off saying something like that.
What? Why would you say that?
Oh, come on. You've got a traveling companion, don't you? A pretty nice looking one to boot. Just saying. Who you also, I don't know, live under the same roof with?
Wow, we told her everything very quickly.
You talking about Joshua?
That's kind of a silly question. You've got a hot guy with you all the time and you're jealous of living in an all-girl household? I'm playing the teeny little violin for you. Like, minuscule. Like a gnat's wing.
Shows what you know. Joshua's more like a big brother to me. Us living together is more like a family thing.
Oh, a family thing, she says. Kinky. I wonder if Joshua feels the same way.
Bruh.
I bet it's not like what a guy his age would think. It's gotta be tough for him to always be around a pretty girl like you.
Bruh.
Enough, Jill! Stop shipping incest! We've talked about this! I'm so sorry, Estelle. Jill has a bad habit of picking on people. Well, if we're gonna start talking about bad habits, something you'd like to say? No, I'm good.
And they were roommates. Oh my god, they were roommates. Come on, don't mess with me like that. And really, Joshua, I mean, come on, no way.
Someone's in denial.
Chill.
Oops, I just remembered. I have to give my daily report to the teacher before bed. So good night, ladies. Sleep well. No hanky-panky.
I think Jill might be insane. I dig it.
I swear. Oh, right. Estelle, if you'd like, I can lend you some of my pajamas. Estelle?
What? Yeah, PJs, yeah, that sounds great.
Don't worry about it. Jill is not gonna fuck a table. No, she's not that kind of crazy.
And with that, Estelle and Joshua's unlikely life at the Royal Academy had begun.
In the morning, they would wake up to go to school, just like the other students.
Time to gaslight you into incest.
What? One, two, three, Jesus, Judas, Peter, fuck!
As the day wore on, lunch was enjoyed by all over the pleasant, silly conversation, mostly revolving around how Joshua might look in high heels. Joshua single-handedly made everybody in the school bisexual or gay.
School was followed by rigorous rehearsals and lasted late into the night. Everyone was having such fun that time seemed to just fly by. And the day before the festival.
My friend, I fear this was inevitable. Perhaps fate always intended us to meet in the in so base a fashion. Speak that we may both be unburdened, if nothing else for our beloved princess.
We would cleave a path toward through fate with our own hands, but at this moment my words and her smile seem lost.
Has fear clutched your heart, Oscar?
But what is this passion that pierces me to the quick? Though I have no wish to fight you again, it would seem I am left with little choice. Before this storm, by the name of revolution, should claim us both, take up your sword, and we shall let fate decide.
Yes, and may the goddess above see our spirits as they truly are. Come then, let it be done. Have at thee.
Indeed.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Woohoo!
Uh-oh. Is still in bed.
Hey, Chloe, what's Jill doing with that table?
Don't worry, she does that sometimes. It's easier to let her get it out of her system.
Hey, I'm trying to enjoy myself! Bruh. No gas. No table fucking.
I finally got through to the scene with no mistakes.
And what a convincing performance it was.
I've got nothing on you, though. I don't think you flubbed a single line.
Well, I've been familiar with the script for a long time. I think I learned about it at the same rate you're going. I really appreciate you taking the trouble to rehearse.
No big deal. You've kind of been my guide through it all. I think you'd make a great racer, personally.
You flatter me. We finally do this for real tomorrow. I hope Matron Teresa and the children will enjoy it.
They really mean a lot to you, don't they? They're like your family.
Family.
I'm sorry, did I say something wrong?
No, you're exactly right. They're the ones who taught me the real value of family. Both my parents died shortly after I was born.
Wah.
I was left in the care of an affluent relative. I never wanted for anything. But I really had no idea what having a family was like. It was 10 years ago that I met the matron.
10 years? Was that during the 100 Days War?
Yes, that was when I came to Ruan. Everyone I knew had had scattered trying to escape Imperial forces. Matron Teresa and her husband Joseph took me in and cared for me.
Wow.
After the war ended, we waited for several months for word to come from my relatives. She and Joseph were so kind to me. That was when I first understood what it must be like to have a mother and father. How it must be to have a family to be with.
Chloe.
I'm sorry. I've been rambling. You must be bored to tears.
No, not at all. Let's really show everyone tomorrow how it's done.
Right.
I was worried there, but I'm really excited now. Jill and Han sure have worked hard on this, haven't they?
Yes, indeed. I think Joshua's been the biggest help. I never expected him to be such a good actor.
Yeah, he acted all honest, but he sure plays the role of a spoiled princess well.
He definitely nailed the mannerisms. I've seen professionals turn in worse performances. Does he have any experience in theater?
I don't really know much about his life before I met him. Whatever went on back then, he's never wanted to talk about it.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to pry.
Don't sweat it. He's always been the type to be good at whatever he does. He's always so calm and collected. Sometimes he gets flustered, though. That's when he's really cute.
Tee-hee, you said it.
What?
Perhaps our roles should have been reversed.
Huh?
Julius and Oscar. Somehow I think you would have preferred to play Oscar.
How come? Well, I mean, maybe. Julius is the son of a noble, and I sure didn't know anything about that.
That's not what I meant. More about, you know, the ending.
Oh, you mean how Oscar gets...
Right.
Well, it's just Joshua. And hey, what do you... Do you mean you wouldn't like kissing Joshua?
Don't be ridiculous. Still, it does seem rather risque.
Kissing? How scandalous.
Come on, you're starting to sound like Jill. Besides, Joshua just seems to be like a little sister.
The more you keep saying that, the creepier it's going to make things going forward, isn't it?
Does he, though? He's always treating me like a little kid, especially with my dad around. It drives me nuts. Anyway, there's absolutely nothing like that going on.
Okay.
Ah, there you are.
Still, it's getting really hard to say it's not incest. Joshua? Hans?
Rehearsal's over and you're still practicing. That's some dedication you two have. Ready for the big duel scene?
Just leave it to us. It'll be absolutely flawless.
Really? I look forward to seeing it.
Anyway, what are you two doing here? Were you looking for us?
Yeah, today's the last day you two will be staying with us in the dorms, right? I was thinking we could have a big dinner party to hype ourselves up.
Maybe. Yeah, let's do it.
I think it sounds like a great idea.
By the way, wasn't Jill with you?
She was called away by the dean some time ago. I'll go check on her.
I'll come with you. You guys go ahead to the cafeteria.
All right. Let's go to the cafeteria.
As you wish, boss.
Please don't call me that.
Looks like they really hit it off. Sometimes it worries you that he doesn't let people get close. Hee. What?
Oh, it's nothing.
Okay then, let's get changed. It'd be kind of embarrassing to walk around in this.
I have to agree.
That should do it. Wanna go meet up with Jill?
All right, let's go to the dean's office.
I wonder, I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little confused right now.
Oh, okay, never mind. After plot, do not go to the dean's office yet. Doing so... Okay. Okay, I need to do some stuff before I go to the dean's office, apparently. It's saying that I should do this now because, how do I feel on Aardman films? I don't even know what that is. Thus, I have no strong feelings one way or the other. The guys who make Wallace and Gromit? Oh, I don't like Wallace and Gromit. I never have. I know that's a bad take. I couldn't tell you what it is. Just something about it didn't vibe with me as a kid. Maybe I'd appreciate them more as an adult or whatever, but eh. They never did anything for me. Says I should talk to the janitor in front of the school. I guess I can't leave? Wow, this is school. How about Sam and Max? Sam and Max was cool. I enjoyed Sam and Max back in the day, the cartoon show mainly. I have no idea where this alleged janitor is. It just says, talk to the janitor in front of the school. It's like, what constitutes the school? This building, the front gate. You the janitor? Oh, yep, okay. Oh, I'm Bush. That's right. I'll never finish getting these decorations up. All the students who are helping me are busy with other stuff. Look around. There's still plenty of places that aren't decorated yet.
There's this center curtain. That might not look so good.
You see what I mean? See any other bare spots like that, please let me know. I'll get over to them. I'll get them fixed up at a jiffy. I think you know what to keep an eye out for.
Any place like this where there are no decorations. I got it. If I spot it, I'll let you know.
I appreciate it.
Okay. One of them there hitting quests, apparently.
What's wrong?
Don't you think a tapestry should go here? It'd look nice just opposite on the door.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah, that is awkward. Let's go tell him.
I'm probably just gonna gloss over this. This seems very, very basic, very fetch questy. Yep, see what you mean. Get to work on it. Just gotta go to a couple random spots and say, like, yo, there should be stuff here. I do know about that game. I've never played it personally. But I am privy to the fact that that exists. Alright. Auditorium. Boys' dorm, and back of the walkway. Does the boys' dorm need other stuff? Oh, I can go in now. Anything more specific? Front wall of the boys' dorm.
It's no flag here! Other buildings have flags over the door.
Oh, okay. I was like, it looks fine to me, but okay. You gotta actually pay attention. I guess if I looked at the girls' dorm, I would have noticed that it's missing a thing. Make me play Telltale Sam and Max, oh no. That'll end well. I have no idea why doing this with more party members would be a bad thing, but whatever. Brock's really cool. Brock is genuinely a pretty cool character. A little too horny on main for my liking, but he's neat. I'm also not a huge fan of some of the stuff they did with him in later seasons. But that's less, it's less about what they did with him and more about the fact that they kind of replaced him for a little while, at least in terms of his old role. I don't know if anybody, does anybody like Sergeant Hatred? Like, anybody at all? I kind of doubt it. I don't know why they thought they could make him work as a regular. Like, I know, like, he had some funny lines, don't get me wrong, but, like, purely just given his backstory, I don't see why they thought he could work as a main cast member. Like, even with character development shit, that's kind of a hard place to come back from. I'm not gonna get into the details if you don't know, but just a very strange choice to promote to a main cast member. Yeah, like, again, he had some funny bits, but like, yeah, as the new Brock when he was off doing other shit for a season, yeah, definitely a little strange. Also, sorry, I'm getting distracted again. The back of the auditorium, maybe inside it. Oh no, I already did this. The walkway. The walkway is the thing. When did Orpheus disappear? The most, if I don't even remember him disappearing, which means it's probably from the most recent season. Because I did not enjoy the most recent season very much. Hence why I was really hoping that they would just get a movie and have like a proper epilogue, because it's like, hey, you feel like you're kind of running out of ideas with the direction some of the shit's going in. Getting a little too edgy for my liking. When Venture Brothers is doing an Inoue style cuck arc, I think I think the time might be, I think it might be time to kind of step back and say, do we really need to keep going? Hey. I know they are making a movie, yeah. Which again, I'm happy about. Because like I want a proper conclusion, but I also don't know if I want an entire new season with some of the choices that were going on. Oh god, they're talking about— oh god, shut the fuck up, Hans. Oh, they're both talking. Oh shit.
Didn't they say they were going to their seats? What's that all about? Boys are so hopeless.
Well, he's in on this conversation too. I'm kind of surprised.
So, oh no! Oh, I regret everything! I was just trying to find another hidden quest! So how far have you gone with your sister? And no, you're not gonna tell me you haven't done anything with it! Sorry to disappoint, but no! You have an overactive imagination. What am I supposed to say to that? Not that would be any of your business. Yeah, that's not. I just figured you two would make a good couple, that's all. If you give it up your plan, if you give it up on that, what's your plan of attack on Chloe? You might have to practice, but if you straight up, you'd be a good match for her. Fuck is that supposed to mean?
Can we fucking leave? I agree! I agree, Ring Lady. Thank you, Dust.
Yeah, we need to meet up with Jill.
I regret my life choices. Oh, Logic! Why is one of the students literally named Logic? You have a hidden quest for me. What do you need me to do? Some miscreant! Carry them out of the reference section. Is Dean still emo? No. No, Hank kind of snapped him out of that at the end of season 5? Where Dean finally tells him, like, hey, Hank, I think I realized something kind of fucked up, and I just think you have a right to know finally. I think we're both clones. And Hank was the one who was like, yo, that's awesome! We're basically immortal, dude. Why are you being emo about this? This is cool. And he kind of chilled out after that. He still has his hairstyle kind of weird, but like he doesn't dye it black anymore. He's in between. He's not emo. He's just kind of edgy. All right, boys' locker room. Is where the miscreant went. Yeah, like he stopped acting as emo and stopped dyeing his hair, but he did keep the hairstyle. He also is trying to grow a mustache, and it looks terrible. So where's the boys' locker room? Not the boys' dormitory, apparently. Doc Venture did say that almost word for word. Somehow he just very early on realized my children are going to die a lot. And decided to keep a shit ton of clones in the basement. Find books in the boys' locker room next to the start. The start of what? Maybe back in the clubhouse? Makes sense that there'd be a locker room in the clubhouse, maybe, right? There's one. With the baby face. He has better facial hair than you, yeah. I think it's mainly just Dean's voice actor. Michael Sinternicholas has a baby face voice, if that makes any sense. It is weird to think of him voicing anybody over the age of, like, 22. He can't pull off a mustache, he just can't. Or a character with a mustache. Boys' locker room. Then one in the boys' dorm and one in the dean's office, or one next to the dean's office. So some miscreant took them and then put them in a bunch of different random places. Sure. Oop. You haven't finished the last season because of time, yeah. I get it. Again, you're not missing all that much. I personally was not terribly impressed with it. Again, I know it sounds like a weird thing to say for a show like The Venture Brothers, but it was getting a little too mean-spirited. I think it's mainly because Hank and Dean were finally growing up. It was one of those things where, like, okay, well, everybody else is kind of a piece of shit. Or a various degree of asshole. At least out of the main cast. But, like, at least Hank and Dean are pure boys. But now they've, the clones got destroyed and they've been allowed to kind of grow up. And they've lost their childlike innocence because of it.
I found them all.
You have my thanks. Finally, all I need for my research.
Very pog.
Are these actually on our log? I do find it kind of funny that these actually get added to our log, if they're even in here. Looks like they might not be, actually. Because it's not like they're official tasks from the Bracer Guild. Yeah. Follow the road back to the old schoolhouse. Bold of you to assume I know where that is. I'm going to assume this way, because I can't go the other way. Yep. Yeah, they just built up at some point. That makes sense. Holy freaking crap!
What's that?
What up indeed? He seems really scared.
What's wrong, little buddy?
You shouldn't be right in front of the door. You never know when a ghost might come flying out.
A ghost?
Yeah, that's right. Enormous suckers. Swarms of them.
It's always locked up these days, though.
Well, I borrowed a key like a dipshit. I just wanted a quiet place to sleep.
Wow, you're really fucking stupid. You're not even gonna help. We only have 2 party members. You got a really shitty attitude. Whatever, let's kill things for you.
But the festival is tomorrow.
Soundboard. Soundboard is a very good choice. I need to get a bigger one at some point when I have disposable income again. Any secret treasures? Okay. Yeah, this quest apparently wouldn't disappear right away if I had gone ahead and talked to the dean, but it says something about, like, I think it says something about we're getting Jill as a guest party member for a while. And it implies that it's gonna make battles harder, which, I mean, maybe? But I don't know. Whatever. I'm just gonna follow what it recommends. Kill the spiders. Bruh.
Stop ganging up on her, you horse!
So sorry.
Well. Bruh.
We're good to go.
Dude, stop with the poison, seriously. Come on now. Quit being a bitch.
Nicely done.
This with the poker game, they're finding out how Sheila ended up after the events of Army of Darkness, where she ended up having descendants that branched all the way to Brock's mother. And with that, say welcome to the family. That's funny. Yo! Comet. Also, shit, yeah, this sucks. Wait a minute, Joshua's missing out on some sick experience. Oh, well. 4 packs of spiders. Alright, it's only 4 battles. Hopefully you won't be missing out on that much. Bruh. Spider bot ya! Ouch! Spider bot! I need to do this instead, otherwise I'm just gonna die before I can actually cure it.
We're good to go. Oh, sorry.
Bruh.
So sorry.
These spiders are obnoxious. How dare they not punch all up for me to just kill in one shot? How actually dare?
Piece of cake.
Pizza cake!
screw it. Oh, shit, I meant to use S-Craft. Whoops. Smoke him if you got him.
Well, that takes care of that.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know for sure. The way it's phrased makes me think that this quest would have actually still been available. Like, even if I had gone ahead and plotted extra, like, I don't know. I think I would prefer babysitting an NPC and having my full party than try to do this with only 2 people. Ooh. Glad I looked. There are treasures in here. Ooh, piece of treasure. Ah. I just need to actually find the last, spider. I don't know where the little fucker is hiding, actually. I was gonna say, yeah, I was wondering about that too, Dusk, yeah. Like, I get that it'd probably be extra work because they probably just took their modified Joker head and put it on a female body. So, like, I understand it probably being hard to model the Vincent outfit and adjust it for a girl. But yeah, I do think putting Joker in the Catherine with the K outfit is a little lazy. And do wonder what that means for Makoto. There we go. I'm dumb. I should have checked the recharge time. Didn't realize I was gonna get that back to back.
Sorry. Right. We're good to go.
How cursed would Femme Vincent have been? A little cursed, a little uncanny, but yeah, but still. My point remains that I feel like they Blanca would hit it. My point remains they probably should have tried to figure something else out for the model, but again, I don't want to complain about minor shit like that. Because again, very obviously a huge undertaking. But it's something it's something that, like, if they do continue to make like tiny adjustments over time, I would appreciate them finding a better solution for. But that's just me. Victoria.
Nicely done.
All right.
Get 届せ Mr. Effort?
Mr. Effort? Mr. Effort? Oh, I hope his first name is Max. Bruh. Alright, that should take care of it. No more monsters. You kids don't stay up too late. You make your names be like Max Effort, yo. Oh my god. Alright, okay. Okay, that's the only hidden one. Him and Funky Student must be bros. Yo! Yo, my man Funky. Oh, I miss him. Alright, now we can talk to the Dean. Again, I think that last one I could have gone ahead and done, but yeah. The guide said to, so I figured why risk it, but yeah. Like, I can't see the benefit to... If it can be done later, I see no reason not to. Because doing that with just 2 people was obnoxious.
Hey, that's a great idea. That's our Dean, always level-headed.
Oh, you flatter me. Then I assume I can entrust the list to you?
Yes, sir, I'll take care of it.
Excuse us!
We're sorry, are we interrupting?
Oh no, just finishing up, actually.
Dean, don't say anything, you'll spoil the fun tomorrow.
You're acting super sus.
What are you plotting this time, Jill? Good luck, Emil, Lily Blanco. Oh, we'll just have to wait until tomorrow to find that out. Anyway, what's up? Do you need me for something? Yes, actually. Oh, that sounds fine. I'm just hoping and praying the festival is a big success. Let's give it all we've got.
Well, barring any major complications, I think tomorrow will go just fine.
Yes, sir.
Come on, Jill, let's go to the cafeteria. Okie dokie.
Fuck the P4 gang being grown-ups set up here against Spinozzi. Want to see what happened to Funky Student? Don't we all? I would have loved it if Funky Student was just like a random shop vendor or something in 5. Like he opened his own edible stand or something. Can't even have edibles. I fucking wouldn't know. Do edibles get sold at stands? Is that how they are procured? I should not make jokes about things I don't know anything about. He owns a karaoke bar? Yo! That'd be cool. Oh, they're not in here. Let's talk to Joshua, but where the fuck is Joshua? Shoot. Oh, they're already they're literally right there.
I'm sorry, Joshua, you blended into the background.
Well, like, fucking excuse me, princess. Jesus.
We're here.
Ooh, thanks, everyone.
Thank you, Jill. Hey, we've been waiting for you. Now are you ready to order some food? It says they have new food in stock, do they? It says buy food from the stands. I'm assuming this might not be until next time. Yeah, I think this might be after plot. I think when the way it's phrased makes me think like there's gonna be like food stands during the actual festival, so that we have to plot for a bit. Let's just go.
Oh man, my stomach cries out for nourishment. Finishing up the play and having it run hither and yonder like a madman really works up an appetite.
That all ends after today, right?
You're right, I'm gonna get motivated.
Jill, are you transforming into something?
Nope, just got a new job to deal with and all.
What? What new job?
And I'll tell you about it later. Let's get out there and stir things up. We're gonna make this festival a huge success. I'll be counting on you, Estelle. You too, Joshua.
Oh, I'm all over it like white on rice.
We'll do our absolute best. In the end, they all raised a toast, with soda. Don't worry, they're responsible kids, to the success of the play. Afterward, they returned to the dorm and went to bed early, in order to be better prepared for the busy day ahead. And on the day of the festival... Chie... Look, to be fair, Chie being a mall cop makes a lot of sense. That manga's trash, but like some of the occupations are like, ah!
The stage is set perfectly. The lights are just right. Okay, looks like we're ready to unleash our masterpiece.
We'll be opening soon. We got a bit before everything starts, though. Go have some fun in the meantime.
Now you're talking. I'm gonna stuff my face with every food stand out there. Yep, there we go.
Looking around is fine, but if you eat too much, you'll be too full to move around in the play.
Yeah, I probably should never do it. I'm still gonna. You guys wanna come with us?
I can't. We still got student council business to attend to. We'll be fine, though. Go have some fun.
What?
What is this? Didn't you say the same thing yesterday? Is there something I can do to help? We're fine, I promise. All you need to do is show Estelle and Joshua around. Aren't the pipsqueaks gonna be showing up soon? Oh, right, sorry.
We'll have enough time to go out and enjoy the festival. Oh yeah, and Joshua, see any hot girls out there, I expect you to beeline it back here and tell me, got it? I wouldn't want any of them to be missing out on the pleasure of my company. You suck, dude. Tall, gorgeous, sensual, charming. Did I miss anything? Nope, my friend. Couldn't have said it better myself.
I swear you're hopeless. What's up, gals?
Awkward. Teddy doesn't age? Yeah, no, he won't. It's actually really sad when you think about it long term.
The time you have been waiting for has finally arrived. The 52nd Genis Royal Academy Campus Festival has begun.
Oh, there's my cup. Damn it! Too late!
Pretend I said this into a cup. It's funnier that way or something.
Holy shit, that's a lot of people.
Well, this is the famed Genis Royal Academy, after all. Definitely not your average school festival.
We're expecting a lot more visitors this year than usual. All right, it's finally here. Come on, Hans, let's go.
All right. We'll be in the student council office, so come see us if you need us. Sure thing. Best of luck, you two.
Shall we go look around?
Works for me.
Will Yusuke still be? That's again. Remember my headcanon. The way I justify this happening is that Junis decided to be cool and start putting on Kamen Rider stage shows. And since Yosuke is a fan of Kamen Rider over Sentai, he would help organize them and make. So he would wear a crappy like Junis themed Kamen Rider outfit, and Teddy could wear the monster. Be the monster, since he's used to wearing shitty costumes, like oversized monster costumes. He still works at Junis, but they put Kamen Rider Junis, exactly. That's my head. That's how I would write it. That's how I would justify putting Yosuke in a Kamen Rider suit to go along with Power Ranger Yukari. Because it needs to happen.
This is where I buried my friends, Batman.
I'm Mikey. Batman just left.
We're gonna buy 5 of everything. Because we're fucking rich. In-game. Cannot stress this enough, in-game. Please, for the love of God, like, comment, subscribe. Yeah, they weren't kidding. Good God, every stall has new stuff as far as I can tell. Just these 4? Seems like it. What would Kanji do? Start working with his mom more on designing clothes for the school, or not the school. Yeah, clothes for their shop, and eventually probably transition to being a fashion designer in his own right. Get his own brand label. Again, that's what I would do with him. Notice that someone's familiar is at the cafeteria counter, but I don't know where that is exactly. Is that the place we had lunch at, maybe? In the clubhouse? Yep, son of a bitch.
Why are you here and not at the creepy sus tower? Jessica Alba, what are you doing here?
Well, Estelle and Joshua, this is a pleasant surprise. I trust you're doing well.
Were you invited here for the festival?
Sadly, no. I'm here on other business. I've come to investigate a new discovery within the Saffron Tower.
Already beat you to it.
I was hoping the Academy could provide me with some useful materials.
Wow, you're really dedicated.
Huh, well, I have to be. Research hasn't made me wealthy, so I'm fueled by pure enthusiasm. On a related note, the Academy's curriculum is divided into a few courses, isn't it? Will there be any exhibitions?
Yes, although of the 3 courses available to study here, only the social studies class will have an exhibition. The students are displaying the results of an independent research project.
I see, I recall my own days as a student. So, where is this research publication made?
Must be your first time at the academy, right? Let's see, how to explain.
Indeed, the campus is fairly littered with buildings, you're telling me. If you'd like, we can just take you there.
That would be helpful, but I'd hate to spoil your fun here.
Ah, it's fine. We're not doing anything major now. I'll take this if I have to escort you through the Hell Tower.
I see, well, in that case, I'll gladly appreciate you showing me to the exhibition hall whenever you have the time. I'll be waiting for you right here in the cafeteria.
I wonder if they have to do this or if this is missable. I want yes. Yeah, again, as far as my own personal headcanon / how I would do it goes, yes, I want Narukami, specifically, I want Narukami to be a school teacher, and I want him to wear the same kind of tie Mr. Muraoka used to wear. He has no reason to honor Mr. Muraoka's memory whatsoever. But damn it, I appreciate Mr. Muraoka, and I think it'd be funny. It was also a cool tie. It was like an obnoxious-looking, yellow, stupid-looking tie. Maybe that is the main plot. I don't know. Let me save again. I don't know. It doesn't say anything about actually escorting him. It just says to talk to him. Well, you've certainly pulled out all the stops, haven't you? So many areas of interest, from history to economics. Thank you so much. Looks like smashing fun.
It was my pleasure to help, sir. Social studies is my major, so I hope you enjoy looking around.
I've never been good at this whole academics thing. You know, besides that one manga.
One of these days, you're really going to have to actually learn how to read. Being a bracer requires knowledge in many different areas of study. Well, I mentioned you start looking around, so if you'll excuse me. Thank you again for showing me the way here. I forget what his voice was. I apologize. I have no idea. Antonio! Oh man, it's the second worst Gold Ranger. What do I think of Zyuohger? It's another Tokyuger situation. Where, like, there's not that much technically wrong with it, but I just don't like it for whatever reason.
Miss Chloe!
Oh, you're all here.
Hey, kiddos, glad you could make it.
You having fun?
Yeah, it's awesome.
I ate so much candy I puked.
I told you not to be such a pig.
Is Matron Teresa with you?
Yep, she's talking to the people over there. Here she is.
Good afternoon, all.
Matron Teresa!
Good afternoon, Matron. Thank you all very much for inviting us here today. The children and I have enjoyed it greatly.
Hey, Miss Chloe, when's your play thingy supposed to start?
We've all been looking forward to it.
Well, you'll just have to wait just a bit longer. Did you know that both Estelle and Joshua are going to be in the play with me?
Really? That's gonna be so cool.
What part are you playing, Mr. Joshua?
I'm a tree. Yeah, I'm a tree in the background. You probably won't even know I'm there.
You'll just have to wait and see, won't you? By the way, are you guys still staying in Minoria?
Yes, through the continued goodwill of the innkeepers. That said, however,
Hey, you guys want to see the costumes that'll be used in the play? They're pretty dresses and suits of armor.
Pretty dresses?
Suits of armor! Gender roles! Yes, I have your attention. I'll give you an exclusive sneak peek at them before the play even starts.
Yay! I want to go too!
I'll be backstage. Come when you're ready. Okay, follow me.
Joshua is such a thoughtful boy. I didn't want to speak of this in front of the children.
You mean?
Yes, I've chosen to accept the mayor's offer. We will impose upon the Minorians no longer. I'll tell the children today after the festival.
I see.
That's sad, but I suppose you have no choice. Please, don't look at me so. Gransel is easily reachable by airship. Moreover, I can look for work while I'm there. If I save enough Mira, I'll be able to rebuild the orphanage someday.
Matron?
That is the Minecraft Furry Sentai, yes.
Now then, let's find the children, shall we? I'd imagine they're a bit much for Joshua to handle on his own.
Whoa, this is so cool. I wonder if I could wear it.
Not with how short you are. I wish I could try on the white dress. Well, you look like you're having fun, huh? Where'd Josh go?
Mr. Joshua, he left after he brought us here. He said wait
Wait here until the girls arrive.
Is something wrong?
I know! Mr. Joshua went looking for the guy with silver hair.
What? Oh, wait, isn't that that's the guy who, Teresa said somebody helped them get the door down and get out of the building, right? And I think it was a dude with silver hair, and Josh acted sus when she was talking about him.
Silver hair? Yeah, he helped us get out of the fire before. His hair's all shiny and pretty.
Yep, motherfucker.
What?
So he's been seen on campus?
Uh-huh, just for a second, though. Mr. Joshua sure was surprised.
Polly, you dummy, why didn't you come and tell any of us?
Because I was eating a quape.
Valid? Yo, Polly, you're going places, little lady.
Estelle.
I know. I'll be right back, matron.
Yeah, that's fine. Chloe, would you please go with her? Don't worry about us, we'll be fine. By your leave, matron.
You're going too?
Yes, I'm sorry. We'll see you at the play, okay?
Yeah, I'm gonna knock your socks off. Literally, I'll beat the shit out of you if you don't clap. Let's go find Joshua. I don't know who that guy with the silver hair is, but even without meeting him, he totally creased me out.
Just a moment, please.
Sieg!
I need to ask you something. Did you see where Joshua went?
I don't think I'll ever get tired of that. It's so fucking cool! Where is he heading?
To the old school building down the back road, yes, shall we?
Oh, yeah, we went there before. Oh, wow, actually, okay, so I think I would have had to Maybe, I don't know. I don't know if I would have had to do this with only 2 party members either way or not, but... Sephiroth. No, Sephiroth sets buildings on fire. This guy saved the kids from the fire. I don't think that, I mean, I think this guy, I think whoever this is might be sus and tie into whatever the hell Josh's sussy backstory is. But I'm gonna go out on a limb and assume that this guy is not the one who started the fire and then saved them for whatever reason. I'm going to assume this guy deadass did just happen to pass through. But, I mean, I guess maybe he could have been like some kind of person who was contracted to do it, but not actually kill the kids. Whatever, we'll find out. Maybe. Yeah, again, that's my biggest fear with this game, is like, I think we're going to get answers to a lot of these questions. I'm just wondering how long it's going to take. Because, like, so much of this game, like, it's a trilogy, right? Like, all of these damn Trails games are like 3 or 4 parters or some nonsense, right? Man, the guide is really glossing over like how to actually get to these places. I hope I'm not fucking anything up. Hopefully it's just not being explicit because it assumes I did things in order. It's like, oh, you know where the old schoolhouse is. Strange, I could have sworn. Two games that are one story and a weird third game that's an epilogue setting up for future games. Okay. Interesting. But it couldn't be.
Joshua!
Hey, you two.
You need to stop making us worry about you. I almost had a heart attack when I heard you were chasing after some guy with silver hair. Have you played Final Fantasy VII? You're setting yourself up for murder.
How did you know?
Polly told us. I guess she saw you.
She's a pretty sharp-eyed kid. I did follow a man matching that description out this way, yeah, but I guess I lost him.
Oh my.
Must have been pretty talented if he managed to give you the slip. Any idea who he was?
I'm afraid not. I don't think it was an arsonist, though. I tailed him as long as I could.
I see. By the way, why'd you run off by yourself?
My thoughts exactly. You could have at least left us a message.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to worry you. It's because you don't want us to meet whoever this person is. Because you're a sussy, naughty, super cool Manchurian agent assassin or some bullshit.
Who said I was worried about you, baka? Just pointing out the importance of teamwork.
You're a terrible liar. Not 5 minutes ago, you were in a total panic.
I was not. Shut face. You're pretty concerned too.
Thank you, both of you.
Your attention, please. I found my cup. All play personnel, please report to the auditorium right away. Once again, all play personnel, please report to the auditorium right away. Thank you.
Yeah, it's almost time, isn't it?
Yep, we should get into costume. The play will start soon.
Alrighty then, let's do this. What about the guy with silver hair?
I suppose all we can do is let Kana know and warn her to keep an eye out. The 3 spoke to Karna about the silver-haired man and left for the auditorium immediately afterwards. Who the fuck is Karna? 30 minutes later. Shade of Memories, Trails without the card game, oh god.
Wow, that's a lot of people. Okay, I'm getting kind of nervous now.
You'll be fine, Estelle. This is what the rehearsals were all for.
Besides, once we start up, you'll forget they're even there. You're the type who can only focus on one thing at a time anyway.
One thing at a time, huh? Giving me a little too much credit, aren't ya? Well, guess I'll just focus on the boy in the dress then. That'll be easy.
I hate you.
Okay, you two can have your little spat another time. Ahem. This year's campus festival is already a big success. Though we have many esteemed individuals here, such as the Duke and the Mayor, we can't afford to be intimidated. So just remember our #1 rule and you'll be fine. If you're gonna puke, do it off stage.
Good rule. We've done a good job of keeping the festival lively so far. Now let's close it out with a real bang.
And without further ado,
The Student Council proudly presents The Madrigal of the White Magnolia. Enjoy the show.
in the year 1100 of the Septian calendar, 100 years ago, Liberal was still a land of nobles and aristocrats. But commoners too held some power, and they were prodigious traders that grew more influential with each passing year. During this period, there was much friction between the classes. The nobles and commoners clashed often, and as time went on, these clashes intensified.
Thousands of years ago!
The intercession of the royal family and the church failed to end their squabbling. The stage was set for a final conflict. A year had passed since illness stole the king from his people. Our tale begins on an early spring evening in the rooftop garden of Gransel Castle.
Poor Joshua.
The streetlights shine on everyone, each bright with their own happiness. And in spite of that...
Oh man, it's his maids, Felicia and Flora.
Here you are, princess! We've got trouble! Please, don't you think you should be going to bed soon, your royal highness? Staying up so late can surely do you no good.
It's all right. If I should fall ill, if that happened, then perhaps I could avoid becoming the last ember in this dying flame we call Liberal.
Please do not speak of such things! Your Highness, you are the most exalted individual in Liberal. If you were to take a husband, you could take control of the kingdom.
I will not marry. Despite my father's wishes, I shall not consent to it.
But why, Your Highness? You have 2 fine men as suitors after all. One is Sir Julius of the Chivalric Order of Imperial Guards and the eldest son of a duke. And Sir Oscar, commoner though he may be, he has been recognized to have 10 in battles against the Empire. Such fine men, such fine men. Ooh, 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 ooh. Looking good, Joshua!
I'd hit it. No one knows better than I the quality of their characters. Oh, Oscar, Julius, how am I to choose between you?
Oh my, isn't that Joshua playing the role of the princess? I suppose Julius put a great deal of thought into this reverse casting business. Indeed, ma'am. He plays his role well, but the 2 maids leave much to be desired.
Okay. I'm glad my interpretation of one of them is accurate.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Do you remember, Oscar? The 21st night of December?
That's not the line at all. I'm having a stroke, don't mind me. September. Dipshit.
How we spent our boyhood days in this alley, running about and pretending our sticks were swords.
I could never forget Julius. In those days, it was all so simple with you and Cecilia alike. I treasure that time greatly.
Random female.
I'd hit these 2!
I recall how stunned I was. I would always conspire to play with her in secret, only to discover another had been doing the same.
She was as lovely as the sight of the falling petals in spring. Indeed, fair Cecilia was like unto our very own sun.
But her light would dim with each day that passed. The nobles and the commoners. The fury of that conflict never would have been avoided. The princess's grief is easily understandable.
Cruel fate mocks us so, for it is our very existence that has brought her such sorrow.
guy kind of looks cuter than the girls. They don't know.
Hush now and watch the show.
Unless he does know when he's saying Joshua is cuter than them. I mean, there's an easy solution to this. This doesn't have to go all Romeo and Juliet. Just go Polly, man. That's popular now, right? Know this, Julius. The commoners' impudence can be tolerated no longer. If they should forget their place and no longer view us as their superiors, liberals' power structure would surely fall into ruin.
If I may, Father, it has been roughly 10 years since the Eastern Republic was founded. Perhaps the eventual seizing of power by the common people is inevitable in any state.
Speak not of such repulsive events. What is freedom? What is equality? What is a man? A miserable little pile of secrets. What is anything if commoners and nobles alike should cast all traditions aside? Better we should fall to our knees before the Empire's military and concede to their will.
Father!
Now that's a damn fine duke up there. Yet the commoners get a line, mighty, and your whole society collapses. Your Grace, perhaps it would be best to keep our voices down. Oscar, I'm expecting great things from you. If you can get the royal family on our side, we'll have a great advantage over the other nobles. And that advantage would allow us to seize even more power!
But, Chairman, I cannot consent to this. I could never use Cecilia for political gain.
Ha! Always pulling on this before yourself, I see. Even though you have the chance to become a king, albeit only on paper. Do I think he's gonna die at some point during this game? Nah, he's gonna continue to be shitty comic relief. That's to say he's a shitty person, not that he's shitty at being funny. He's hilarious. He's so stupid. I appreciate it. Also, Monado, sorry, I don't want to derail things too bad. You didn't miss too much. We still don't know for sure who burned it down. I have some theories. And, instead our investigation is on pause for the sake of cheering up the children, so we're helping out with a school play. And, it's, gender reverse casting. So, fun. If you would refuse, it would only lead to a bloody uprising and subsequent revolution. The royal family, and surely the nobles as well, would disappear into the shadows of history.
Chairman!
Impressive, they've really done their research. I had severe doubts about this ever since I first heard about the reverse rule gimmick. Oh, the students have all put in quite a great deal of work into this, it seems. The young bracers have had no small hand in this either.
I do not wish bloodshed on anyone, revolution or not. I cannot simply allow Julius and Cecilia to die. As for myself, I know not what I should do. Are you all right? You must have had quite a bit more than you can handle. It may be spring, but you'll surely catch your death if you sleep out here.
Thank you, good sir.
It has nothing to do with being a knight. Rather simple concern. I would have to be quite the young fool to not see what I must do.
You all right?
What?
Oh no!
My arm.
Just a touch of anesthetic on the blade. Now if you'll be so kind as to sit still.
Curse you, assassin! Who sent you?
Just a noble who wants you out of the picture. He wanted it badly enough to pay me up front, and pretty well at that. All you need to do is die! I had a thought where I was like, is this still part of the play? I get it. Not bad at all. So up next we should have... Oops, almost got so wrapped up I forgot about my work. This isn't part of the play. Chloe's dead.
Long has it been you have entered my sight, fair princess?
Yes, Julius, it truly has. I cannot help but notice that Oscar is not with you today. But when my father yet breathed, the both of you, when my father yet breathed, the both of you were oft spoken of by the maids of the court.
As you know well, your highness is the king in the... As you well know, your highness, the kingdom is in the midst of a crisis most dire. And as such, he and I may never be as close as we once were. I confess, I came to you today to ask a favor.
What favor would that be?
Estelle, try not to laugh. Exactly. You two should kiss!
That you would allow he and I, head of the chivalric order of the High Guard and a young general, to engage in a duel of honor. And that the victor shall be granted the great honor of becoming your husband.
Gasp. The characters actually screwed up live on stage. Yes, they are.
Quite dramatic indeed. Caught up in the conflict between noble and commoner, if these two close friends have finally decided on a duel, the princess now realizes their determination and keeps silent. And on the day of the duel, 2 knights step into the grand arena of the royal city. Many have come to witness it. Commoner, noble, and all social castes in between. But conspicuously absent from the proceedings is the one over whom they fight, Princess Cecilia herself.
She's still alive. The guy did say it was just anesthetic, so I guess she fought back somehow. Inoue!
Before we proceed with the final act, we would like to take a slight intermission and thank our wonderful guest writer, one Toshiki Inoue. Thank you very much for your hard work, Inoue-san.
My friend, I fear that this was inevitable. Perhaps fate always intended for us to meet in so base a fashion. Speak that we may both be unburdened, if nothing else for our beloved princess.
We would cleave a path through fate with our own hands, but at this moment my words and her smile seem lost.
Has fear clutched your heart, Oscar?
Perhaps, but what is this passion that pierces me to the quick? As I see you with blade drawn, I feel as though I've been waiting for this moment. Before the storm, by the name of revolution, should claim us both, we shall let fate decide our outcome.
Yes, may the goddess above see our spirits as they truly are. Come then, let it be done.
On guard! Wata-woo! Ka-ka-ka-ka-ka-chi-da-ze, gun-gun-gun-gun-gun nobuki, chan-chan-byan-byan-hibashi-nori! Impressive, Julius.
I should say the same of you, but still, you seem to hesitate. What troubles you, Oscar? Is this the extent of your skill? Perhaps the tales of your acts of valor against the Empire were grossly overestimated.
Ha! Parkour, motherfucker! Well done, Julius. Magnificent swordsmanship. Oscar, your arm! I've had worse. 'Tis but a scratch. Your arm's off! No, it isn't. Neither are blades connected with flesh. Not even a glancing blow. Your wound was struck prior.
This is a most tragic blow, Duke Radmont. Was this your intention from the start? I'd like you to stop slandering my good name. Are you implying I instigated this?
Father, is it true? Did you?
It's all right, Julius. My own inexperience has brought this about. Besides, I've received far worse on the field of battle.
Bruh.
I will put everything I have into my next strike. I intend to kill you.
Oscar. Very well, I will wager it on my next strike as well. For the fair princess of the future of this very kingdom, he who lives when all is said and done will inherit the responsibility for all.
And he who dies will watch over it from the realm of the spirits. Such is also the pride of a knight.
I suppose it is.
Ah! No!
Oh.
What, Celia? Princess!
Cecilia, why? Were you not in attendance?
Oh, Oscar. Julius. I did not wish to observe a duel between the two of you. I felt I had to find a way to put a stop to this fight. Kamen Rider Kiva. Again, thank you, Inoue. Praise Idios that I arrived in time.
Cecilia.
Princess.
Hear me, all in attendance. Dismiss me and set aside your differences, please.
Are we not all of Liberal? Do we not all love this land? There is so little that separates us from one another. If you would but take your foe's hand, surely we could find a peaceful solution. Your Royal Highness, you need say no more. My vision fades. But what of you two? Will you not do as I ask? Must resist urge to sing Phantom of the Opera music.
Your will be done, my princess. At your side.
Strange. Everything is floating. When I was young, I would sneak out of the castle down to the alley and get stabbed by people pretending to be drunkards. I was gonna say, yeah, I thought about Marina in this outfit especially. Also, Stu, I did see the do the voice. I figured I'd hold off until the play's over. Oscar, Julius, you both always had smiles for me. I love your smiles. So please, don't ever stop. The rest is silence.
Princess? No. This cannot be. Princess! I'll do anything! Please, no! Cecilia, you... Our poor princess! I don't understand why she'd do such a thing.
Our princess gave her life that we might stop this unending dispute. Compared to that sacrifice, what a trifle is the pride of a nobleman. Had we not been fighting, it would never have come to this. Only now, when it's too late, do I see our folly. I was prepared for trouble, but not for this. Make that double for me, Chairman. Is this the fate of all men with their spirits shackled to their flesh? Idios, great goddess of the skies, we now know of your great resentment.
There is much you do not understand, it seems. I granted you flesh to be your vessel, but your spirit still knows nothing more of freedom and nobility. Such contempt for it lies only within you yourselves.
Oh God, it's so beautiful! A more beautiful voice than I've ever heard. It's amazing! Idios herself has graced us with her presence!
The goddess. Incredible.
Hear me, young knights! It's me, Relina Peacecraft, reincarnated into a god! May my pacifism be always and unending! Hear me, young knights! I have observed your contest. You are both courageous and strong, yet something vital within you is broken.
It is as you say. Our own immaturity is what invited this fate upon us.
Chairman, has your faith for the nobles and the monarchy blinded you to the fact that we are all but men?
I am ashamed.
Duke, you know your sins better than anyone else could. And you, all the rest of you, who have simply watched these events unfold. There is something fundamental within you that is lost as well. You are all fucked in the head. Strike your hand upon your breast and think well upon this. Every one of you, cop a feel. And how it seems you have each remembered your hearts. As such, perhaps hope yet remains for Liberal, so long as you never forget the lessons learned on this day.
What the fuck was that? That wasn't part of the show.
Oh! She has vanished.
What kind of Power Rangers in space bullshit?
Princess! Cecilia!
Oh my. Julius, Oscar, have you both been called up to heaven as well? It's a genuine miracle!
Yes! Oh, praise Idios!
What? Why are the two of you here? And the Duke and the Chairman. Okay, I know you two aren't going to heaven. So then, I'm not dead? My mighty Idios! Idios has given the liberal back its beloved! Praise be her benevolence! Oscar, Julius, what happened?
Nothing you need to concern yourself over, Cecilia. The conflict is at an end. I believe that everything will be all right.
You're being naive, Oscar. We still have a duel to finish, do we not?
Julius?
No, you still intend to fight?
On the contrary, this match is concluded. And besides, this fool managed to get a hit with his sword arm. On his sword arm. It would not do for such a duel as this to have a clear victor. Thus it stands to reason that the man who fought with a significant handicap yet emerged undefeated should be regarded as the victor.
Wait, Julius?
Don't misunderstand me, Oscar. I've not yet given up on the princess. Once you're healed, our duel will continue, but with blades of wood. Just as when we were boys.
I see. Very well then, I accept your challenge.
Have neither of you any regard for my own wishes?
You were mistaken.
And then she becomes a lesbian instead.
You, my lady, shall judge today's match, and I think it only fair for the victor to be granted a kiss. Surely everyone waits with bated breath for it.
Very well.
Don't they look marvelous together? Almighty Idios, look upon this. And may this fine day extend unto eternity.
Eternal peace to liberal! Eternal peace to liberal! Libera me from hell! Oh, yo! Dibs. That's a handsome silver-haired man. Joshua, this your dad? This your secret assassin Sephiroth dad? Excuse me. Hello, sir. Holy shit, it's Dante from the Devil May Cry series! Yo, Josh trained with Dante! Let's fucking go! Quite the grand finale, but no matter. And so the curtain fell on Madrigal on the White Magnolia to grand fanfare and acclaim. With its conclusion, an announcement went out that the campus festival had reached its end. The crowd began to disperse and leave the campus, each person wearing a look of contentment.
Ah, brilliant, just brilliant. That was one fine play, if the director's allowed to say so. At first, I thought people would make fun of us with the role switch like that. I'm so glad they took it seriously.
Nero. But back before he started shaving his head, sure. Maybe. Agreed, the costumes worked out pretty well. I wouldn't want to have to wear mine again, though. Of course, that's sort of like some form of torture. No kidding. Well, it's all for a good cause. Just wait till you see how many pictures the photography club took. The ones of you ought to be particularly popular. Oh, please, no.
The ones of Estelle and Chloe wouldn't exactly drive people away either. The guys always go nuts for the junior girls. We're gonna rake in the mirror. I mean, all proceeds will go to charity. Hee hee.
Has it ever been stated what their last name is? No. I don't think they technically have one. Unless Eva had one before she got married to Sparta. I've seen some people call them Dante and Virgil Sparta, like Sparta being the last name. Even though it was just their dad's singular name. Unless his full name was Sparta. It was a good play, but it was pretty convoluted in Deus Ex Machina when God literally showed up and resolved everything. 6 out of 10. Also, I missed to do the voice a while back.
Hey, Chloe, who's the scary-looking man with his friend who's always creepily smiling at you on set?
Just go with it. He suddenly showed up one day and rewrote the script, and we couldn't stop it from doing it. As for the creepy smile, honestly, I don't know.
Inoue!
His last name is Mario. Dante Mario and Virgil Mario. Dante and Virgil Dante. I wish we could keep Jill. She seems fun.
Jill.
Huh? Estelle, what's wrong?
Vibrating intensifies.
Inoue is Josh's dad. Yo, his dad is Inoue. His mentor and/or substitute father might be Dante or Nero. Joshua, you know all the cool guys.
What are we talking about?
Nothing important, really. You've been spacing out ever since the play finished. Are you okay? Oh no, she's gonna be fucking hung up on the kiss, isn't she? Well, that fight scene was pretty hard work. No surprise you're tired.
Do you feel sick? We can take a trip to the nurse's office.
No, I'm fine, really. I deal with fatigue every day as a bracer. Just trying to get my head back in order is all.
Oh. Estelle, you don't mean...
Huh? No, nothing like that. I promise I'm perfectly fine.
Eh? A rare moment of Joshua being the oblivious one.
I trust we're not interrupting.
Beat the Alola League. Blanco, congrats. Miss Chloe, Oscar was so cool. I want to be that cool when I grow up.
Thank you.
You're really great too, Mrs. Stell. Oh, Sir Julius. Hey now, Mary, don't go getting gay on me. And Joshua was so cute.
Yeah, I couldn't stop looking. I'm bi now. Thanks, Joshua. Thanks.
It was great fun for all of us. A play about love and friendship, buffeted by a wind of a tumultuous era. It was so moving. The fight scene was intense, and though one could only expect it to end in tragedy, it had such a heartwarming conclusion. I thought it was splendid. Well, with praise like that, I have to say it was all worth the effort. Oh yeah, Hans?
Oh yeah, almost forgot.
Why's that? It's nothing bad, don't worry. I'll be right back. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Okay.
Those were Jill and Hans, no? Chloe, your friends are on the student council then? They were in charge of the production of the play. I see, I must thank them then. The children will have many fond memories of Ruan. Matron. I've made up my mind. I'll tell them my decision I will tell them of my decision when we return to Minoria. And then tomorrow we'll take the first steps.
Well, you're kind of giving away the surprise by talking about it right in front of them. So soon?
What you talking about?
You shouldn't listen to the grown-ups talk.
It's okay, Mary. I think we should probably return to the inn, though. We can have dinner and continue our discussion over there.
Okay.
Now then, Chloe, you too, Estelle and Joshua. I'm afraid we'll be taking our leave. Thank you for today. It was a lovely play.
Hold on a second. Jill's coming back any moment, and she'll probably want to say goodbye before you go.
Pardon me.
Dean Collins.
It's a pleasure to see you again, Matron Teresa. I must apologize for not coming by earlier. To thank you for taking the time to visit.
You needn't thank me. The festival was magnificent. I'm grateful for the invitation.
Yes, the students were magnificent, weren't they? Chloe told me of your current situation. Truly dreadful. I was trying to think of a way we could help. Jill?
Yes, sir! Please, take this.
Oh, that's where the proceeds are going, isn't it?
What's this? We took up a collection for you. It's 1 million Mira. Please use it to help rebuild the orphanage.
1 million? How many fucking ice cream cones did you sell?
That's impressive.
But literally how?
Well, we have the Duke as well as the Mayor of Bose here, so there are some celebrities. Thanks to them, we were able to collect far more than we would have otherwise.
Dean. No, I couldn't. I can't accept this.
I don't see why not. The festival collects donations for charity every year.
People donated this year specifically to help rebuild the orphanage. But it's too much. Please accept it, Matron. But Chloe, I realize you're overwhelmed, but think about it. With that much Mira, the rebuilding could start. You wouldn't need to go to Gransel. You wouldn't have to give up your herb garden.
She speaks the truth. Joseph would want you to accept this for the children. You needn't focus on the amount, just what can be done with it.
You're right. I don't know how to show my appreciation. Thank you. Thank you all so very much.
Oh, that's fucking poggers, yo, for real.
Yep, that should settle that. Hey, what's this about going to Gransel? Did something happen?
It's okay. There's no need to worry. You've all been through so much.
It's not that big a deal. Why are you crying, Matron?
Don't be silly, Clem. Those are happy tears, dipshit.
After the matron and the children left to return to Minoria, Estelle and Joshua joined the other students in cleaning up after the festival. By the time everything was done, the day had given way to evil.
We've had everything set up for the, but we had everything set up for you to be able to stay. I mean, the festival just ended and everything.
Yeah, sorry, but we can't. Since we're still apprentices, we can't go too long without checking in at the guild.
We'd like to give our report before the day's out if we can, so you'll have to excuse us. That's so. Well, guess I'm on my own tonight. Sure it's gonna be lonely in bed without you.
What?
Oh, I love you, Estelle. I don't even have to try with you. It just happens. Yeah, sorry guys, Estelle is my self-insert. I didn't want to tell y'all. Oh, boy.
What?
Would you please give the tasteless jokes a rest? Estelle, don't listen to him.
Oh, it's joke. It's a funny joke.
It's never boring with you guys, I'll give you that much. Hope you get the chance to come see us again.
Stay for a couple of days. And nights. Internal screaming.
Sure, we will. Thank you, I think.
We'll stop in again soon.
Well, let's get going.
Chloe tries not to laugh.
Oh, a joke, right. We'll bang later, okay?
No. We'll lose the daylight if we don't hurry. Why are you coming? No offense, I like you.
You're heading back too, Chloe? Yes, there's a lot I want to talk to the matron about.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
She said it'd be alright for me to stay over at the inn with her and the kids tonight. I hate that you won't be here after the festival, but oh well, what can you do? I hope you guys have a good time.
Oh yeah, about the matron to the kids. Isn't it still kind of risky for them to be carrying around that much money?
Don't worry about that. One of the other bracers escorted the whole lot of them back to the village. Her name's Karna.
Oh, that's okay. You're gone, ninja. See you later. I was trying. They mentioned Karna earlier. I'm like, who the fuck is Karna? She's that random, cool-looking, female bracer we met when we first got to the guild. I think that's who they're talking about. The dean made a special request. He never misses a beat. Well,
Stay healthy, you guys. Here's hoping you guys do a great job with your bracer studies.
Yep, you can count on that.
best of luck to you guys as well.
Only had a few days at the academy, but it was great fun. Well, other than the classes anyway.
You still can't count past Jesus, can you? Normally, students spend most of their time attending classes. The school festival might have been fun, but it was just a special event.
Yeah, you're right. Man, being a student is tougher than I thought.
Huh?
What's wrong?
Nothing. Just that I can't sense Sieg nearby. I wonder where he went.
Maybe he's just looking for dinner?
Yes, that may be it. Sorry, I'm just being silly. Please allow me to come back with you as far as the coastal road.
Sure, it'll be fun.
Oh, man. Uh-oh. Oh. Or not? That was... Okay. That was weird. Controller did not want to do what I wanted it to for a minute there. I think it was just because of the mouse being slightly on the game, but nonetheless, no. I wish there was a way to just disable the mouse and keyboard input. It seems like there is an option for it, but I deselected it and it does not seem to have done anything. So kind of obnoxious, not gonna lie. Yo, it says that after the play I can go back for a free vegetable sandwich. Get back in there. I'm not sure where,
Well, never mind. If it's not gonna be specific, then never mind. Ah, it's tea time. Oh. Gamrick, thank you. Links, never mind, but also thank you. I saw this shit post at like 6 o'clock in the morning, right before I tried to lay down again, and I forgot to retweet it, so I couldn't find it again. So thank you. I actually needed that. Congratulations to Persona 5 fans playing their second video game. Oh, a boss that summons other enemies? It's just like Persona 5! I'll fight you guys, whatever. Bruh.
Well, that takes care of that.
I need to actually read what I'm doing next for sure. Okay, I need to actually go back to Ruan before I take her to the village. Oh no! Oh, that's right. Never mind. We're not going together. Well, I guess this is goodbye.
Yes, thank you so much for the last few days. No problem, it's been fun. Take care and say hi to Matron Teresa and the kids for us.
Who's our third party member? Her. I mean, she's been in our party. Or are you asking who she is specifically?
Don't worry, I will.
Hey, you there!
Huh?
You're from Minoria, aren't you? You guys are racist, right? We've got trouble!
What kind of trouble? Why'd you say it like that?
Hey, got a second, I need to catch my breath. Ooh. Is the entire village on fire now? Motherfucker! What attacked Major Teresa and the kids near Minoria?
Say, what now? No. Hey, are you alright?
Keep your cool, there's no time to be go fighting on us.
Sorry.
Please, tell us whatever you can. Okay. They were apparently assaulted by some strange group on the way back from the campus festival. The kids are okay, but Major Teresa and the bracelet lady got knocked out.
You mean Karna? No fucking way!
Must be highly trained. Sephiroth again? I don't know. Again, I don't think Sephiroth is necessarily involved with the orphanage burning bullshit, because that's some next level evil bullshit. Like, I don't know what Josh's past is and like how sus they are, but I don't think they're that transparently evil. I don't know. We'll see. I could be completely wrong. Would have contacted the guild, but communications is down or something. I don't have much choice other than to run all the way here. Well, thank you for your time. If you can manage this, would you go on to Ruan for us? We gotta hurry to Minoria. Will do. Hey, I gotta go back there too, apparently, for a book real quick. We gotta go.
Okay, after I go get a free book.
It was meant as a joke, though. Fair enough. Bruh. Okay, these guys are weak sauce. We can just kill them. Did not mean to Hellgate. Oh, I didn't even Hellgate, I tiered. Useless.
Well, that takes care of that.
It's weird to not have to worry about court slots anymore, because I assume any other party members I get are gonna have theirs all open like Chloe did. Not quite sure what to spend my juice on anymore. Yo, kid.
What do you mean, why? Because life is full of contradictions, yeah.
Yeah, like going back to the opposite end of the road when you just got told people you care about are under attack. Contradictions like that, little kid. Oh, I appreciate that.
I don't think we have any choice but to kill this, right? There's not new, I mean, I've already broken the illusion. May as well go back and check on it. May as well go back and check in with the guild real quick. See if that's a request or if that's something I have to do. Oh, yep. I mean, granted, it seems like I don't have to pick them up immediately. Like, I can just take it and immediately fill it up. That's how it worked with, the one I fought coming here, but yeah.
Beat your ass!
Oh, Jesus! Oh, God, we fought one of these things before and it fucked us up. Okay, alright. First things first, these assholes. These are the ones that use confuse and bullshit. So you do that. You open some hell gates back here. You have a craft, so fucking see if we can just go ahead and murk one of them. Do they not take physical damage? Fuck. Are you done?
Are you done? Bitches!
Oh, hey, my favorite Marvel characters. All right. Okay, it's significantly less scary now. Now, let me double check. You guys are just immune to physical, I'm guessing, right? No. Okay, then I'm not sure why the hell Sever didn't do anything. That was weird.
Well, that takes care of that.
That was not nearly as scary as I thought it was going to be. I remember that frog being a pain in the neck before. So when I saw 3, I kind of shit my pants a little bit. But that was fine. Yeah, this seems like one of those JRPGs where combat slowly but surely kind of becomes trivialized the more you get resources. Yeah, we've got significantly stronger. I don't think I'm over-leveled or anything, though. Like, it's not... The only grinding I've done that hasn't just been part of doing quests was, there were a couple of points off screen where, like, I would go back and fight certain monsters that drop certain kinds of quartz. To get all of my slots opened up. But yeah, like, I don't think I'm over-leveled or anything. Just, we have a lot more tools now. Yeah, early game fucked me up a little bit. They stay in here.
Oh, Miss Chloe.
Everyone.
Again, like, one of them's a shit kid, but, like, good God. This is an excessive amount of trauma for these kids.
It was so scary. Thank goodness you're all safe.
Pardon me, but what about the others? How's Matron Teresa?
Don't worry, they're not hurt. They haven't woken up, though, which has me a little worried.
If I may, then I'd like to see them. No doubt about it, someone used sleeping powder.
Sleeping powder.
Yeah, there's still a faint hint of it in the air. It's probably the kind without side effects, so there's no real need for concern.
How do you know that just by scent?
No. Yeah, no, nothing.
Hey, Clem, can you tell us what happened? I'll tell you. I'm less shit than him. We were walking along the coast road with the Bracer Lady, and those strange guys in masks showed up out of nowhere. The Bracer Lady fought them off for a while, but they surrounded her. She fought him to save us and Maitre Teresa. That's why... There, it must have been so scary.
They took an envelope from the matron. They really wanted to get it back. Mr. Joshua, I couldn't help her.
Don't think that way, Clem. I know Maitre Teresa would just be happy that you're all safe. That's why you mustn't blame yourself.
But
I don't believe this. Who would do such a thing?
Whoever it is must certainly be skilled at hiding his or her presence. After all, the Bracer wasn't alerted. Matron Teresa is unconscious.
Chloe.
I get the feeling this was very deliberate. I'd say the criminals were probably targeting the donations Matron Teresa had on her. I will get some set. If we find the money, we'll find the culprit.
Yes, you're probably right.
You seem a little calmer than earlier.
Yes, in order to help the matron and the kids, I must compose myself. Regardless, we must find who did this as soon as possible.
She's right, you know. Nope.
Ah! It's a bitch!
Agate, what are you doing here? I heard what's going on at the guild. It's like you got wrapped up in one hell of a mess.
Hey, don't make light of our situation. There are kids getting traumatized here, even if some of them are shit. Karna got hurt too, asshole.
I know. Quit your yapping. Karna's no amateur either. It takes someone pretty skilled to beat her. Now you give me a quick rundown of what's been going on out here. All right, definitely something weird going on. Mostly the Charlie Brown noises.
Weird how?
Well, here's the thing. You know that the Raven gang was hanging out at the warehouse? They're all gone now. Warehouse is empty.
Then they must be the ones who assaulted Matron Teresa.
Are we still on that train of thought?
Bruh. How is this connected to the airliner hijacking? I have no idea. Like, there was clearly something funky going on there. Because, like, clearly someone somehow brainwashed or possessed or some bullshit the leader of the Team Rocket people into, like, doing something like that because their schemes had never been that grand before. But I don't know why. Like, one, we obviously don't know who did it, and two, we don't know who would make him do that, and we don't know why. Like, we know our dad was supposed to be on the plane, but that's about it. I have no idea what the grand scheme is. I'm not so sure about that. I really doubt they'd have what it takes to get the upper hand on Karna.
Yeah, that's true. They were kind of scrubs. They talk a big game, but I don't think they could back it up.
Yeah, give them a single hard and they shut right. And give them a single hard look and they shut right up. However, today they're suddenly nowhere to be found. Couple that with Day's little incident. What do you get? Like I said, something weird's going on. Even if they're not directly responsible for the fire, I feel like they're somehow involved. Yeah, but this ain't the time to be checking that out. Come on, Greenhorns, let's go.
What are you talking about? Where are we going?
Slow in the head or something? Obviously, we're going to the seaside path where the crime happened. How those idiots did it doesn't matter right now. We gotta focus on finding some clues as to where they are.
Ah, true.
Understood. We'll help. Estelle's just thinking that because she's dumb. Fair enough. I mean, that'd be an impressive double psych. Especially after we already had, like, a Team Rocket-ass organization that was a lot more incompetent than they initially may have seemed to be. To, like, have these dumbasses actually turn out to be a serious threat, but, like, yeah, no.
How did it get to be so late?
This is no good. How are we supposed to search in the dark? By fighting shrieking howler monkeys. Oh, it's just Sieg. Hey, buddy.
Oh, Sieg, where have you been?
The hell?
That's Sieg. He's Chloe's Gerfalcon companion.
As long as he's friendly.
You got an aversion to birds there, buddy?
Understood. Thank you, Sieg.
He's so cute. Look at that smile. Well, now I've seen everything. So, Missy, what'd your friend there tell you?
The whereabouts of the ruffians who assaulted Teresa, evidently. It seems that he saw the attack.
Ha! That's a good one.
Nice going, Sieg.
Yes, most impressive. Okay, you're serious. Now wait one damn minute. You mean to tell me you actually believe that load of bull?
We've seen it communicate several times.
If you don't believe us, you'll just have to then don't come along.
Come on, boys.
All right.
You don't have to join our party. We got this. Wait up, you punks!
Guardian is a Team Rocket where they're Meowth's Rocket Raccoon. That's funny.
Does seem like it's homing in on something, but come on, we're really following this thing. If this is your idea of a joke, it's not funny.
It's not a joke. The matron and the children are like family to me.
Alright, fine then. Thought you were yanking my chain, but I guess I'll tag along.
Jeez, why don't you say what you really think, asshat?
Putting all that aside, we need to go after Sieg.
Hey, we got a full party again. Look at that. Been a while.
Can I grab a full heal real quick? I sense there may be a boss fight incoming. Got your tea and food secret. Nice.
Isn't that the way to the lighthouse?
Let's go back and check it out.
I knew this place was too cool of a set piece to just have side quests.
Just as I thought.
The Verene Lighthouse belongs to the city of Rouen. If I remember correctly, there's a man who lives here all alone.
This appears to be the place. I'm almost positive the ones who attacked Matron Teresa and the children are here in this building.
Which means there's a high chance the perpetrators have taken over the lighthouse.
And from the looks of it, that seems to be the only entrance. I guess all that's left to do is to check it out for ourselves.
Yes.
Now hold on a minute there, girl.
I want to see the truth with my own eyes.
The hell are you talking about?
I want to know why someone would do such a horrible thing like that, so please, take me with you.
I see where you're coming from, but...
Oh, come on, don't act all stingy now. The only reason we knew about this place to begin with was because of Chloe.
I guarantee you she can handle herself in battle. She's probably stronger than you. We'll have to see what your level is. I should probably actually look. We're not gonna have to worry about her out there, though.
Estelle, Joshua.
Fine, have it your way. Burger King. So if you remember, it was these are the guys who put Karn out of commission. She was an NPC. Not that impressive. Make sure you don't let them. Make sure you don't let your guard down.
I'll keep that in mind.
Well, guess it's decided then.
All right, let's hurry and check the place out.
Yeah, what level is he? $19, 24. Good God. Well, I don't know if that's the level they expect me to be, but...
So definitely not over leveled then. I'm just awesome.
These guys again?
Aren't they the ones from before?
I swear, if I wasn't looking at it with my own two eyes right now, I'd never believe it. Yeah, like, what the fuck, actually? What the hell are you all doing here? Okay. So there is brainwashing. That's all. That's probably what was also happening with the guy, the Kapua boss. And 2, they can apparently do it on a mass level. Excuse me. Hey.
Agate, look out!
Jesus! Where are they getting the strength from? Dean, you son of a... Dean! Dean, this is a serious investigation. This is just perfect. I don't know what kind of drugs you're smoking. But if I have to beat some sense back into you, I will. Alrighty. I'm gonna try and charge up his meter. I'm curious to see what he can do. Fuck you, Dean! Hellgate.
Hellgate.
Good job. Joshua, ease up. A little bit. Save your MP. EP.
That's that. Let's move out.
Red-haired Cloud versus Grey Coat Dante. This death battle is weird.
I can't believe that these guys are 100 times stronger than when we dealt with them at the warehouse. They appear to be acting rather strange. I wonder what's going on.
Looks like they're being controlled by someone.
Controlled?
Yeah, I agree. I'd say it's some sort of hypnotic induction using a combination of drugs and suggestion. This allows the person controlling them to draw out their maximum physical potential.
Can someone really do that? Is it fucking Mesmero?
Of course, but they need to be pretty skilled to even attempt such a thing. I can only think of one group that can pull off something like this.
You have an idea of who might be responsible?
Yeah, possibly. No time to talk about it now. Let's head upstairs. Real perpetrator should be up there.
Alright, let's go.
Alright. So whoever is pulling the strings is not so secret to Cabal that other people don't have an idea that they exist, at least. Because my first thought is like some Illuminati level bullshit. When you start getting into like mass brain control, that's the first place my mind goes.
Here they come again.
No choice but to put him down. Fuck him up! They're a little too, far away from each other. Don't think Hellgate's gonna be particularly helpful. Kill the one with the buffs. Only I'm allowed to buff. Ooh. Okay. We're all picking on Estelle. We're all picking on Estelle an awful lot, and I ain't here for it. Oh shit! Wasted my crit. Oh well. Night, Blanco. Have a good one. Just heard about the Alteca versus Juga thing. Did something concerning Drive that got you angry. And you actually said quietly out loud, fuck Revice. Oh, good. What'd they do?
Care for a rematch?
Bryce, stop trying to sound cool. You are cool. You are cool and I love you, but stop trying to sound like stock cool, if that makes any sense. Your bread and butter is crazy, people, Bryce. Accept it, embrace it.
I'm really sorry about this. I don't want to fight anyone being controlled, but
This is the time to be holding back. We don't need to kill him. Just knock him out. Yeah, I forget what exactly they were planning. I know they confirmed that they were doing something involving Drive in the Revice thing, but I didn't get a... And I didn't care enough to even look up what, because it's Revice related, and I'm just checked out at this point. Wow! Fuck that! Oh, hell nah. Oh, that's some Gundam Seed Destiny shit. Nah, fuck off. Non-canon. Absolutely not. We do not humor stupidity. Terrible. That's when you know you have something truly rancid on your hands. Where it's not enough that they ruin their when they ruin their own show. They have to actively seek out and ruin other things.
Should have done that.
You were willing to watch it for those two, but now probably not. Yeah, I don't blame you. Fuck that. Boycott. A cot for boys. Your best friend in times like that. Don't drink that Kool-Aid.
Huh? You hear that?
Bruh! Holy shit! I was so hyper-focused on the mayor being evil, I never thought his assistant would be too. Yo! Wow, fuck you, fake Edgeworth. Fucking Gilbert! I almost would have changed his voice now, but no. Job well done. Now we'll be able to blame this mess on those punks and everything will work out perfectly. So I take it you're satisfied with our work? Yes, you've handled things nicely. But just to make sure, you haven't left any incriminating evidence, right?
You've got a thing to worry about there. Even when those fools regain their senses, they won't remember a thing. The lighthouse keeper shouldn't wake up until the morning either.
I'm relieved to hear that. With this, the matron of the orphanage should give up on her dreams of rebuilding it. And the series of incidents, along with this arson, will end up looking like the work of those lowlifes. What is the point? Literally, what's the point? What do you have against this orphanage? Yes, we can get two birds with one stone. It's perfect.
We're glad to see our clients are happy with our work. However, if you don't mind me asking, what's the benefit of destroying that orphanage?
Thank you, black-clad man. My dude.
It's one thing I've been having a hard time understanding.
Please, if you really want to know so bad, I'll let you in on the secret. The mayor intends to transform that entire area into a series of very upscale vacation homes. Bruh, really? Oh, that's so dumb. That's such a dumb motive, my dude. It's one house. It's not that big. Just fucking build around it, Fivehead. You're gonna burn down an orphanage and endanger children. Dude, what the fuck?
Interesting.
I was thinking this was part of the whole secret cabal bullshit. Like I said, that it might tie into like the queen somehow and her dead son and all this stuff. It's just a fucking real estate racket. Bruh. A scenic seaside area not far from Ruan City. What more favorable geographic conditions could there be than for a vacation home? We'll build lavish estates and sell them off to the highest bidders. That's been the mayor's plan all along. We've got to have more money.
Now that's one risky plan if I ever heard it. I don't get why it was necessary to burn the orphanage to the ground.
Thank you, these black-clad men? They take some sussy baka jobs from some sussy baka people, but you know what? They're all right. I'm down with these guys.
Think about it. Imagine trying to sell a luxury estate to someone with such a ramshackle place like that and marring the view. Fucking make it look nicer then, Fivehead. Try to offer to build a bigger place that's not too far away or a different continent or whatever. And if she doesn't want that offer, then at least try and remodel the old one. Like, good God. There were a couple of things you could have tried before burning children alive. Not to mention all the little brats running around and close by and making a ruckus.
I see, something like that would definitely cut their value. But instead of going to an extreme like that, why not just buy up the place?
Thank you! Estelle and the Black-Clad Men. My spirit animals of this playthrough. You didn't really think that stubborn woman would sell off the land to her left out to her by her late husband, did you? If we were to haul away the burned-out remains while they were away and build something in its place, there's not much they could do, could they? And since they have no money to rebuild the place, they'll have no choice but to accept their fate.
That's really fucking cringe, my dude.
How long have you been standing there?
For something like that, you hurt Matron Teresa and the children and burned their memories to ashes for a fucking real estate racket?
How did you know we were here? Before that, what were those lowlifes doing downstairs?
Too bad for you, they're taking a long nap. I think the mayor was behind it all. Well, some faces we've seen before seem to be involved.
Oh, so you know who we are, do you? We have been briefly acquainted with that red-headed bracer before.
Ha! So running off like dogs with your tail between your legs and sticking some monsters on me means we're acquainted, huh? But now I finally got you where I want you. Kill them! Kill them all! Don't let them see my face! I can't let them walk out of here alive!
It's unfortunate you've fallen this far, Gilbert.
Well, since it's the request from my client, I guess we'll have to comply. Let's see what you've got, Braces.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
Just because you're hired help doesn't mean you're any less responsible.
I think it's time you three taste the power of the heavy blade. Showing out some follow-up season of Precure 5 and they're adults. Oh, God. Speaking of oh, God, Jesus. This guy came out swinging. Just the two, huh? I'm worried it'll be over or he'll die before I get a chance, so I'm just gonna use it at not full power. What do you do? Maybe we may have seen this already. I can't remember. But... Damn, boy. All right. For not even 200% against a boss, pretty good.
Pretty good.
Dude, critical Hellgate, you're done.
Aim your arrow at the sky.
Mario movie reached 1 billion. Very nice. Let me know if it outsells Endgame because it deserves to. A lot of movies deserve to. Yeah, you do that. These guys do decent damage. These guys are scary, but unfortunately, we're scarier.
Piece of cake.
This can't be! Gilbert, steward of the mayor. You boys in black, in accordance with the laws of the Bracer Guild, you're hereby placed under arrest. Give it up and surrender.
You're pretty tough, I'll give you that. Going toe-to-toe with you hasn't disappointed me at all. Lieutenant's going to be mad. He warned us about this. We shouldn't have been as careless as we were.
Lieutenant? You mean the guy wearing the red mask who was negotiating with the Sky Bandits?
I'm surprised you know about that. Looks like you dogs from the guild are better off at sniffing things out than we thought.
Your insults are pretty funny considering we just gave you a serious beatdown. You are not about to say you were holding back. I've been throwing on your weapons and surrender, dipshits.
Alright, but I'm afraid we can't do that.
What do you think you're doing?
Don't move. Come any closer, and this guy's brains are going to be splattered all over the place.
Oh no, please don't.
What is the meaning of this?
What do you intend to do by threatening your employer?
You're wrong about that. You're not our employer, the mayor is. But whether it was you or the mayor here, the outcome would have been the same. We've only cooperated with you because we started a mutual interest. And we couldn't care less about whether you live or die.
Please, don't shoot me! Got the tears and crap. Don't think you can get away by trying to fool us with a show like that. Ah! My leg! Holy shit! Yo! My leg! Gilbert? Tries not to laugh. Looks like they were serious about what they said.
If this is enough of a show for you, how about we blow the brains out of the lighthouse keeper?
That would have been my first move. I don't know why you thought threatening him would make us give a shit. I was shocked when they didn't just go for the old man.
He has nothing to do with this!
If his life means anything to you, I suggest you back up. Let's see, like over by the stairs.
Seems we don't have much of a choice.
That's right. Do what you're told like the dogs you are. Looks like this is where we bid you farewell.
And like burning down the orphanage, like I said again, I don't quite know what the deal is here, but yeah, like I figured like even if it wasn't technically, I don't know. I just can't get over how comically evil the mayor and his assistant are. God damn. Yeah, I thought the mayor would turn out to be sus and like maybe his assistant would become the new mayor or some shit at the end, but no, they're both just pieces of shit. Oh, God.
Hold the fuck up!
Don't think you're getting away this time! We have a bird! A rope?
These guys were seriously prepared for anything!
I'm leaving you to take care of that idiot steward and the rest.
What?
I'm going after these guys. The rest of you report to Jean and ask him for further instruction. Huh. Does this matter? I wonder if this matters.
Did you see that shit? Should we go after those guys too?
No, didn't you hear what Agate just said? We can't just forget about Gilbert or those guys from the Raven Gang.
That's right. Though I think Gilbert got what was coming to him, he's still hurt.
Alright, I hate to say it, but I guess we'll have to leave the rest up to Agate.
Thus, in the end, Estelle and the others were able to go take back the previous stolen money without incident. By the time the mayor's steward and the group of delinquents were safely locked up in the Minoria windmill shed, morning had already broken.
Now then, I'll keep an eye on things here. Could you return to Rouen and report back to Jean?
That's fine with me, but are you sure you'll be okay?
Come on, I just got a whiff of sleeping powder is all. It all happened a little too fast for me to remember who attacked me, though. Pretty shameful, I know.
Don't beat yourself up over it. You still managed to fend off 4 attackers.
And the children are safe thanks to you. I can't thank you enough. Well, I guess there's that at least. Still, will Agate be okay facing them on his own? I know he's tough and all, but it still worries me.
Yeah, if they somehow manage to get the drop on him.
For now, we'll just have to trust that he knows what he's doing. He's been after those guys for a while now. He knows how they work, so I think they'll have a tough time taking him on.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Just have to focus on what we can do.
You're right. Exactly right. I'll hang on to the donated money until the matron wakes up. If those guys want it, they'll have to pry from my cold, dead fingers.
Fucking Gilbert.
You can count on me. I'll be fine, so you go on ahead. All right. All right, be careful.
Let's go, guys.
Alrighty.
Dalmore was behind everything. He was just pretending to be all kind and shit from the start.
I've kind of been wondering about this, but will we be able to catch the mayor this time?
Huh?
She raises a good question. This may be difficult. Is she in different clothes? Is she? The Bracer Guild is a non-interference policy when it comes to government affairs, and considering he has control over the whole Rouen region, arresting the mayor isn't going to be easy.
Now hold on just a second. Does anyone else find that strange?
It is funny, but the law is the law. That's why the guild can have branches everywhere, even in the Erebonian Empire.
Yeah, but still.
Anyway, let's just get to the guild and talk to Jean. He'll have some useful advice for us.
Okay. Alright, don't worry about me. You make the man in charge pay his tab.
Yeah, that's right. Yes, that's right.
Yeah, is she in different clothes? I can't actually tell.
Bro, I have no time for you right now. I'm too busy to deal with this. I'm glad Agate was in our party for one whole dungeon. Oh, God.
What is it, Chloe?
Well, are you two going to the guild? I just remembered something I need to do, so can you go ahead without me? I'll catch up to you shortly.
That's fine. Are you going back to campus then?
Yes. I think I should report into the headmaster and let him know what's happening.
Okay, got it. We'll be waiting for you at the guild.
Yeah, she did change clothes, didn't he?
I'm sorry, Estelle. You too, Joshua.
The fuck does that mean?
This ought to do it.
Sieg!
The fuck does that mean? Chloe, I trusted you! Chloe, don't be sus! I understand. Hard to believe that Mayor Delmore is behind the recent events. Certainly a major incident.
So, Jean, do you think the mayor can be caught?
I'm afraid it's gonna be rather difficult. Only way it'll really happen is if he's caught in the act. I figured as much.
You can't be serious! So we just have to allow a corrupt mayor to stay in power?
Now, no need to panic. The Bracer Guild's hands may be tied, but the Royal Army can get him.
Oh.
Estelle, Joshua, I'd like for you to go to the mayor's estate and question him. It doesn't matter if he gets angry, I just want you to buy some time. And you'll contact the Royal Army in the meantime? Haha, precisely. I'll contact the Latian Fortress HQ and the Orbital Communication System to request assistance.
I am like having to rely on the army, but I don't see any other option. Okay, once Chloe catches up to us, we'll all go to the mayor at once. We'll all go to see the mayor at once.
I made it.
I'm shocked she came back. I thought the bird was going to deliver whatever the hell she wrote to us.
Sorry for the delay.
Not at all. Perfect timing, in fact.
That was pretty quick for a run to the campus.
Well, I'm pretty fast on my feet. So what's the plan?
We're just talking about going into the mayor's estate. We'll have to stall him with an interview with the royal while the royal army is contacted.
I see. Maybe that wasn't necessary after all.
Will you be coming with us?
Yes, please allow me to accompany you.
We'll be counting on you to contact the army, John. Just leave it to me. Why would that be redundant now? Is that what you did? Did you send a letter to the Royal Army? I don't know why that would constitute an apology to these two. See anything else in here? I guess, I do wonder, one second, I want to check something. Is that girl gone now? I'm curious. Since it told me to go back just for that, I assumed that I only could have gotten that then. That's funny. Fucked up and evil, arguably, but funny.
Also, I killed a monster. I thought you should know.
Any more? Nope. We are golden. Chloe Brando. Oh no! I think she told us her last name, right? I think she told. I forget what it was, but I think she did introduce herself by full name. Even if she hadn't, I don't think we've met a lot of people with full names. So I doubt that her hiding. I mean, like hiding it from them, sure, but like story-wise, I can't think of any reason for her to hide it. Oh, is it in the stats menu? Shit. Well, well, I could have looked. Can't look now. Unless I get another pause before we actually go in there.
Man, this place is huge. Do you really think all that nasty stuff from this nice place?
I don't really think that matters, Estelle. He just lives here.
Mayor Dalmore is originally from a large family of nobles. I think this estate may have been passed down for generations.
So it wasn't paid for in blood, at least. That's something. All right, we need to find him and question him.
Oh, cool. Sweet. It reorganized my party again. You see that shit? Why does it keep doing that? That's bizarre. I don't know why that keeps happening. Also, her craft is called Kemper. I love that show. Not really. Yeah, Chloe Rins. Why does it keep trying to put her in the second position? It's freaking me out. Maybe because she left temporarily? Maybe? But then you think they'd put her back in the slot where she came from. I don't know. Liberal news, I already did that.
Welcome to the Ruan Mayoral Estate. I'm terribly sorry, but the mayor is currently attending to some guests. Perhaps you could come back another time.
What? Now hold on just a second.
I'm pretty sure we know who the guest is. It's Duke Dunon, isn't it? Is it? Wait, is he also evil? I thought he was just a dipshit. Does he also steal from children?
Yes, that's exactly it. Have you received an invitation as well?
Yes, it came directly from the mayor himself. I apologize for the inconvenience, but would you mind?
Oh, now that I take a closer look, you appear to be bracers. If circumstance demanded, then please go on up. The mayor and the duke are in the banquet hall on the second floor.
Oh, okay, maybe not sus, just Joshua being smart to get us in. Excellent, thank you for your help.
Blushy, crushy, tee-hee. Oh, right, with so many guests arriving, I really must prepare some tea. Please pardon me.
A maid named Flora, huh? I already made that joke during the play. What?
Nothing. Just the fact that you lie as easily as you breathe.
I was thinking how impressive it was that you knew the duke was here.
Just a matter of asking the right questions. He's planning to sell vacation homes to the rich, remember? Duke Dunon might as well have a bullseye target planted right on his misshapen head.
Wow.
That's smart thinking. His head is kind of stupid looking, isn't it? Where'd you come up with that line about the mayor inviting us?
It wasn't a line. He did invite us over the first time we met him. If those ravens start making trouble again, feel free to drop by and let me know, or something like that.
Ah, yeah.
So he did invite us.
Exactly. Why don't we head up to the banquet hall? Done with your tea already, Secret? Nice. Bold of you to assume I remember where that is. There's the kitchen. Ooh, I like the sound of that. What would be the perfect place for a vacation home? I think I might stay for a while. Oh, I had a feeling you'd think so. I'll see to it that you have the finest place available, my lord. I believe you'll be quite satisfied. That's the thing, Kurt. That's the thing, Mr. Mayor. I'll never be satisfied. You're quite the smooth talker, but good money is no object. Prepare me an estate that's worthy for your future king. Just you wait. Just you wait. What am I doing? Make it as splendid as your whole holdings here. Pardon me, my lord, but wait a moment. The Queen asked you to consult her before spending such a large amount of... Silence, Philip! I am to be your next king! Such purchases every day for amount of my spending! Yes, of course. Well said, your grace. We can get a written contract together shortly, but first, one more drink. Woohoo!
Hey there! Greetings from the Bracer Guild! What up, my fellow pod champs?
You? What do you people want? You look kind of familiar. Oh, it's you.
Hey, Mr. Butler, how you doing? We just stopped by to talk to the mayor, no big.
This won't do. This won't do. If you're here on guild business, you should speak with some semblance of manners. I'm in the middle of an important discussion, so why don't you come back later? I apologize for our rudeness, Mayor. We meant no disrespect, except we totally did.
We came to report to you that we identified the arsonist.
Ah, that. Well then, I suppose. My lord, would you excuse us for a moment? No, say what you're going to say here. This sounds interesting. Better than my soap operas, written by Toshiki Inoue. But
It's okay, maybe the Duke will have something to add. I can't wait for his infinite wisdom to be imparted onto us. We won't do any harm, right?
well, if we must. While we're on the subject, it seems that Matron Teresa was attacked last night again. Could the arsonist be linked to that?
It seems very likely. Unfortunately, the attackers are still at large.
I see. Still, at least you know who they are now. So who did it?
Who indeed? It's exactly who you think it is, Mayor Dalmore.
I see. That's quite a shame. I was hoping I could make them see the error of their ways before it was too late. I suppose that is a vain hope on my part.
Who are you talking about, Mr. Mayor?
What do you mean who? The Ravens, of course. They've been in hiding ever since last night.
I'm sorry, sir, but they're not the ones responsible. This time, they claim to be victims themselves.
What?
So without further ado, the culprit is...
Do we just cut through the bullshit? I feel like we just cut through the bullshit, right? I mean, technically, it's both of these. Right?
It was you, Duke Tudon! That's why we needed you to stay here! Sometimes when I say smart things, I get extra points, so it's fucking you, Pietro. You, Mayor Dalmore!
We already have Gilbert in custody. We know everything. We also have proof you stole the money donated to restore it. Your lackey have proof that you stole the donation money. You stole the money donated to restore the orphanage your lackey set on fire. Can you deny that charge?
No, nonsense. Do you think I know the people in those black clothes?
How did you know? We know what cool guys the men in black were. We didn't say anything about people in black clothes, Fivehead.
This is absolutely ridiculous. Gilbert was acting alone.
You don't know when to give it up, the old man.
We know you were planning to build vacation homes on the land the orphanage occupied. Do you still deny the charges against you?
Persistent little brats! I've had those development plans in places for ages. They're just part of Ruan's city planning. What reason would I have to be so impatient that I'd resort to criminal acts?
Well...
How about a mountain of evidence to pay off debts? Or how about a mountain of debts to pay off? No. I thought it would be Agate, but I guess he's focused on chasing the guys. I misread that as Nani.
Niall! What are you doing here?
I figured I'd come to the mayor's place to do some investigating when I saw you two going in. The whole thing smelled fishy, so I decided to sneak on in. That's it in a nutshell. Who the hell are you? I'm a reporter with the Liberal News. Name's Niall Burns. Actually, I've been checking into the city's financial affairs recently. And what do I see but that Mayor Delmar here has been diverting a lot of funds from the city budget lately. They're funds for the expansion project. Not buying. You haven't even started construction. I thought it was kind of strange, so I dug deeper and found links to the airship company's services. Now that was quite a little surprise. 1 year ago, you took more than a few trips to the Calvard Republic. I was just sightseeing. A reasonable claim. But the truth is you assumed and amassed a nice big debt over there, am I right?
You're losing me. How?
By using town funds to speculate risky commodities in the hopes of cashing in. Buying goods when they're cheap, selling them when they're high. That kind of thing. High risk, high reward.
Fucking bond stealing. Really, my dude? You're dumb.
Oh, I get it. So how much did he lose?
At least as much as Marvel did back in the 90s, from what my fellow reporters told me. Something to the tune of 100 million Mira.
100 million Mira!
That's as many as 5 times 10. And that's terrible. 100 times the amount donated to the orphanage's rebuilding. You can certainly see why one might turn to crime over an amount that high.
100? I'm pretty free with my spending, but I've got nothing on you. That's funny. Oh my god. Like, I'm a dipshit, but you, sir, are next level.
It's not a competition, sir.
Now that you mention it, he took funds from the city budget to pay off his debts and stave off any questions. But I can't understand why he'd want to turn to arson and theft to build his vacation homes. It all just seems so random. Where's your proof?
Go ahead and run your story with all its wild speculations. I'll sue! Damn brats! I'll sue the newspaper for libel! Suddenly confident, are we? And you are. The Bracer Guild does not have the authority to arrest me. I am the mayor. I'm very important, and I want you out of here now!
I guess he's right.
He knows his rights.
Mayor, may I ask you one question?
What now? What is a student of the Royal Academy doing associated with such people? Disgraceful! Return to campus at once. What?
Why did you not use your own assets to pay off your debt? 100 million mira is certainly a lot of money, but I think that House Delmore surely has enough assets to settle the matter. This estate, for instance, it would easily sell for at least 100 million.
Don't be ridiculous! This estate has been handed on the Delmore family for generations! How could I ever simply let it go?
The orphanage was no different. For many, it was a place fondly remembered. No one has the right to destroy something like that. How could you do such a thing?
How dare you liken this estate to that dilapidated old hovel?
You care for no one but yourself. More than being the mayor, being the head of House Dalmore. You pitiful man.
Bro! You have quite a way with words, young lady. But let's see if you change your tune in a few minutes. Fango! Bronco! Come! It's dinner time!
The fuck?
That smell. Oh god, what the fuck? The fuck are those things? Monsters! My lord!
Unbelievable. You actually keep monsters as pets?
Everything you think you know will die with you here. Don't worry. If there's anything left of you, I'll dump it in the river. Bruh. He's insane.
Hi, doggy. Hi, doggy.
So is fighting freaky monsters really part of the stalling plan now?
At least we can arrest him for trying to kill us. I'm sure the other stuff will stick too after this.
I bear you both no ill will, but I will not allow you to harm anyone.
Half of me was expecting Niall to be in our party as a guest, not gonna lie. Hit with all these ailments off the bat, I'm glad I bought shit for that. Bruh. Oh, I should have just done that in the first place. You know what? Do it anyway. Oh. Yeah, I got buffs now, asshole. Now what? Hellgate. Yeah, I should have stripped some poison-proof accessories. Surely we've got some of that.
We're good to go.
Now, the attack would be him smoking a cigar and lighting it on enemies. Oh my god. Terrifying. Oh boy. Oh no, they're Agni and Rudra! Oh no, it powered up! Son of a bitch! God, that did... Wow. Wow, that did ass. Okay, anything that's not, anything that's not Hellgate or basic, even basic elements seem kind of poop. Oh, it's because of his fucking buffs, isn't it? God, I don't think I have anything to get rid of that. Yeah, we just gotta fucking deal with that now. Motherfucker. Wow, this is gonna take forever. Oof. The stream went after the issues. Yeah, earlier, you and me both. Yeah, it's still, it was indeed still, still flickering, like up until the bitter end. Like it went red again even a couple of minutes ago, but seemed at least manageable, so we ain't gonna worry about it. What's the dispel quartz combination for this? I was gonna say that's the one thing I've gotten used to the battle system for the most part. That's the one thing I'm still confused on, is like how to know like what quartz to combine to unlock like special moves and shit. That is the one thing I cannot for the life of me figure out. Alright. Fucking Agni and Rudra. Oh no, Josh was behind on levels by OCD. No! It can't be my sweet babies. Oh, I'm sorry, dude. They were pretty cute, but also fuck you. How could you do this to them?
You're the one who sicked them on us, asshat!
Accordance with the Bracing Guild protocol, and this time with authority, we're placing you under arrest. Surrender and you'll not be harmed. You leave me no choice but to use my trump card. Beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop. Hello, yes? Donald, my buddy, my friend. I need your assistance. Well, no, I don't have my card on me, but... Oh. Oh, I see. A wand? Time stop!
The fucker?
Did he just use an orbal art?
No. This has to be an artifact.
What the hell is that? Well, well, your knowledge is impressive, Miss Rins. This is the Chronos Rod, an artifact which happens to be a family heirloom. It can completely paralyze anyone within range of the blink of an eye.
Why didn't you use that in the first place? Like when you stick your dogs on us, asshole?
How does the church not know about such a powerful artifact? With a tool crafted by the wise ancients themselves, what else would one expect? Tactical armaments can't even begin to compare to this. Sadly, it only has that one function. Which means I'll have to just shoot you and dispose of you myself, bruh. You should consider this an honor. Let's see, I think I'll start with the smart-mouthed little brat first.
Who you calling smart mouth? I'm as dumb as they come.
Perhaps I'll save the intelligent girl for last. Now, what was that you were saying about authority? You could plead for your lives, it might help, but I doubt it.
To you? Pfft, yeah, right.
Keep your filthy hands off. What's that? Keep your filthy hands off of Estelle. Don't you harm a single hair on her head. Or I'll use every technique I know to cut your miserable carcass to pieces. Oh, fuck. Oh! Is this how it starts? Is this how the secret assassin bullshit starts? Oh, God.
Joshua, you okay, little buddy?
Joshua.
You certainly talk big for someone who can't even wiggle of his fingers.
Fine, I'll start with you then.
Stop! I'll never let you get away with hurting him!
Bruh.
Joshua?
Die.
No!
What the?
That light.
Damn it, if I could just reach my camera! How would that help? What's going on?
The fuck? I can move again.
Estelle, what the fuck was that?
I don't know! I don't know what the fuck I picked up lately, I think. Oh! It came from the orbiment Dad sent us.
We got the cancel Gios? Impossible! My family heirloom, my artifact, it's broken! Hardly matter since you played your last hand. Time to face reality.
Yeah! Can't believe you really stooped this low.
It's disgusting.
I will not be taken in, damn it!
Ah!
After him!
Okay.
You wanna fucking die? Hey, wait up! I gotta get a picture of this! The shit's too good! Push him over, it'll be funny. I believe I've lost a few years off of what little remains. My lord, are you alright, my lord? Monsters of Lord. Also, sorry, I probably should have stopped before we went to the Barrett's house. We're going late tonight, boys. It's fine, it's Saturday. Granted, means we won't be able to do much Gundam afterwards, but hey.
The fuck?
It's his yacht.
Hey, wait up, asshole!
We can go after him in this boat. Come on, get aboard!
Right.
Will do.
He slept through that. He's very talented. Get fucked, Niall! Hey, let me come too! Hey guys, can I be a main character?
No! Eek! All right, we're closing in.
This craft is small and lightweight, so we seem to have the edge.
Happy birthday, Birdie Birdie. Stop a little, take this!
Hee-yah!
The fuck?
That'll teach you not to underestimate a bracer. Joshua, flank him!
Roger that. Huh?
Shit, how'd he get so fast?
The wind is blowing towards open water. It's catching his sails and giving him a boost.
Not good at this rate, the yacht with it has a clear advantage. We'll be able to catch up.
Say what now?
Looks like Hideo smiles on me today. I bid you farewell, brats.
Chloe, please tell me that letter was to the Royal Navy. Gotta be kidding me, we were so close!
He's going to get away. There must be something we can do.
Do we even have a Navy?
They're here.
Never mind. Fuck the Navy. All right, getting away is all well and good, but now what? I guess I have no choice but to head for the Empire. Or if I lie low for a while, maybe he... Who is he? Who is he? That's not he. That's not he at all. What?
This is the Air Force. Come out with your hands up.
I just realized, I swear to God, if it's fucking Dick Richard or whatever the fuck his name is again. I think he might be the most sus person of all. What is this airship? The Royal Army? No, the coat of arms is wrong.
It's the Royal Guard's ship, a high-speed cruiser. Her name is the Arceli. Well, looks like we got here just in time.
That's a girl. If you say so, game.
That blue and white uniform, are you Her Majesty's Royal Guard?
Precisely. I'm the company commander, Julia Schwartz. Mayor Morris Dalmore of Ruan. I'm placing you under arrest for arson, robbery, and embezzlement, among other charges.
This is a dream. It has to be. No, 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 no! Okay, so Chloe didn't just contact the Royal Guard. She deadass, like, she contacted the Queen's, like, personal guard. That's what I'm getting, so... Secret princess?
The fuck is going on?
I don't want to get arrested and be anally raped. Jean called the Royal Army for reinforcements, but how'd they get here so fast?
Ho there, bracers. Your liberation is greatly appreciated. Please let us handle this matter. I pressed Mayor Dalmore for information once he regained consciousness, but he apparently can't remember anything regarding the last few hours very well. If he remembers them at all. What?!
Is he trying to cover his ass, or was he also brainwashed? Huh. What the fuck does it all mean? What is the end game?
He's also drawing a complete blank about the arson and robbery. Mother.
Really? Kinda like the leader of the Sky Bandits,
Maybe it's related to those men in black from before.
Well, even if he can't remember, his crimes are pretty clear-cut. Should go without saying that he's going to jail. We'll be checking out his steward, too. If we uncover everything, we'll be sure to let the Bracer Guild know.
We appreciate it. By the way, Lieutenant, I have a favor to ask.
What might that be?
Would it be at all possible for me to get on board that ship as well? It's supposed to be the most advanced airship to ever come out of this ice. It'd make for a great story, and I really need one.
I am afraid not. The Arceli was only just completed and is still undergoing flight testing. I must ask you not to comment on her at all until she's officially unveiled.
Oh, come on now! This can be something about the mayor and his steward getting arrested. Yeah. Yeah, hijacking an airliner and burning an... Hijacking, like, what do hijacking an airliner and burning down an orphanage to run a fucking real estate racket have to do with anything? I don't know what the greater plan here is. Secret did like the Boondocks reference.
Don't worry, the facts of the story will be given over to the Royal News Agency. Until then, please refrain from reporting any of this.
What choice do I have? All right, I can do this. I can write a story with even the barest scrap of info. Gotta hurry back to the agency and get these put these events on paper. If you'll pardon me, everyone.
Well, he's in his usual high spirits.
What would you expect any less?
I'm told the liberal news circulation has increased dramatically as of late. Hope he's not planning to write a big propaganda piece.
What do you mean? The shit kid who stole the wallet is the mastermind.
Never mind.
That was quite impressive, First Lieutenant Schwartz. Is this Dickhead? It's Dickhead!
Colonel!
Whoa!
Colonel Dick! I mean Richard. Oh, I remember you. I presume you're the Bracers Guild. You're the Bracers Guild they spoke of.
So you're the one Jean got in touch with, Colonel Richard?
Yes, I received word at a liaison fortress where the Royal Forces are stationed. I got here as quickly as I could only to find the crisis had passed. Excellent work, Lieutenant.
That's very kind of you, sir. Still, I wonder, what would bring the guards from the royal city here, and so quickly? Perhaps you know of a route so secret that even our intelligence division is unaware of it. Surely you jest.
Come now, Captain. This is hardly the time to pick a fight. I was simply admiring the stance of the Royal Guards. It's good to have you on our side. If it pleases you, Lieutenant, we'll take over the investigation from here and move matters to the Leaston Fortress. I believe the mayor will be well attended to there.
Yes, sir, I understand.
Now, if you'll excuse us, ladies and gentlemen of the Bracer Guild and Royal Guard, and the young lady in the uniform. Fate willing, I think we shall see each other again. And with that, I bid you farewell.
Safe travels, everyone.
Your runner-up, man.
Maybe I'm just imagining things. But did the Colonel look like he was eyeballing Chloe to anyone else? Oh, was he?
I'm sure it's just because he doesn't see students very often in his line of work. I wouldn't make too much of it.
Yeah, I bet you're right. That's probably it.
That's not the impression I got. That's saying a lot. I don't normally notice shit like that, so you know it was obvious.
I'm certain he's just as surprised as you are. It's hard to believe the Bracer so young would be so capable. He might be scouting you out to become part of the Royal Guard.
Oh, come on, don't flatter us. He had a lot of help on this case.
You needn't be so modest. You're not full-fledged Bracers yet, but I presume you'll become, I presume that you wish to become so.
Yep, we're in training.
We intend to travel all over the country before the Queen's birthday celebration as part of our preparations. Who's more sus, Dick or his assistant? I mean, I want to say I don't think his assistant is necessarily in on whatever the fuck he's up to, if anything. But the last time I thought that, we had the mayor's assistant. So, I don't know. Maybe. Gonna be a solid maybe from me.
You're partaking in self-study then.
Lieutenant Schwartz, everything is ready for the CO's departure.
Acknowledged. Estelle and Joshua, Chloe too, of course. We must be leaving soon. I hope our paths will cross again.
Yes, ma'am.
We'll be looking forward to it.
Thank you very much.
Gives you Cornelia energy. She gives me Kamen Rider Marika energy. You can decide what that means for on your own.
Regiment, attention!
Wow.
Royal Guardsmen, warship Aerosail. Ready for takeoff.
Cornelia. Cornelia from Code Geass or Cornelia from Three Houses?
A salute and fanfare to go with it. That's a little overwhelming.
Mariko is Gaim, yes. A state-of-the-art ship to boot. I guess he expects as much from the defenders of Her Majesty the Queen.
True.
Lieutenant Schwartz sure is cool, though. She kind of reminds me of that character that Chloe played, Oscar the Knight.
I think so too. What an odd coincidence.
Don't tell me the Royal Guardsmen showed up. The Aerosail was there too. She's supposed to be cutting edge. She gotta work for the info desk. I would have liked to have seen that.
I never figured for the military enthusiasts. Still, didn't you end up speaking to Colonel Richard?
Yeah, he was on duty at Liaison HQ. I don't know how the Royal Guardsmen got here so quickly, though. Guess there's a lot more cross-communication in the military than I thought. Amazing they managed to communicate at all, given how many agencies there are. Regular Army, Border Patrols, Intelligence, Royal Guard. Must be pretty complicated.
Cleaning up after an incident like this will be a major undertaking. What'll happen to the administration of Ruan from now on?
Yes, the mayor's been arrested.
I imagine they'll be sending someone who's someone in as acting mayor. And if Dalmore is found guilty, elections will have to be held. Plus, reparations will probably be made towards the orphanage.
Really? Thank goodness. All this thanks to Estelle and Joshua. Thank you so much, truly.
Oh, come on. You don't gotta be so formal.
We just did what was right. Plus, it wasn't just us. Agate played a big part.
Where is that jackass? You received any word from him?
Yes, but unfortunately, I'm afraid he wasn't able to capture the men in the black uniforms. They were not alone, apparently. Agate was ambushed.
What?
Is he all right? Yeah, he managed to defeat them, but I believe he gave chase and they're on their way back to Zeus. Zeiss? By now, he's probably well outside of Ruan.
Wow, talk about hardcore.
Well, he's got plenty of experience after all. He's been chasing those black-clad figures for a while. I think they're related to a job your father asked him to do.
Dad asked him.
And he just did as he asked? Well, the one who put Agate through, the one to put Agate of the Ravens in his place was none other than Cassius himself. Of course it was. Our dad's the coolest. Whatever he might like to claim, Agate stood no chance against him.
Wow, seriously? My dad beat his ass? Yo, I'd pay to see that.
Really beat some sense into him. Agate's too stubborn to simply say thanks and leave it at that. Ah, I get it. Maybe that's why he's always so abrasive when it comes to us.
Abrasive barely covers that guy's attitude. Guess he's not so high and mighty when Dad's involved, huh?
Speaking of your father,
Something wrong?
about that black orbit that lit up and saved our lives at the mayor's estate.
Oh, yeah, that's right. So much has been going on that I forgot about it.
Wonder what that was all about.
The ornament may have saved our skins, but it was still weird. An unusually colored ornament, huh? What can you tell me about it?
Well, my, that's quite a story. What a story, Estelle.
From Professor K talking about a Professor R. Are these people developing Gundams? Could it be?
You know what it means?
Not specifically. I've got a hunch, though. Nothing to back it up. If you want to know more, I suggest going to Zeiss.
Why Zeiss?
Because it's the next place you go to. Play the game. Also, it's famous for manufacturing of ornaments. Must be someone there who knows something about it. Makes sense. May never learn more about the Black Ornament without consulting an expert.
We still have more training to finish, though.
How about that? You may want to prepare yourselves. Hey.
What?
Really? You had to have seen this coming. I mean, you got a recommendation from Bose after the Sky Bandit incident. Given your crucial roles in all the cases recently, I see no reason not to. Your assessment and reward have also been prepared. America. God damn. Death Blow 1. Let's not waste it this time.
All this from the top. All this on top of the pay from performing at the festival?
Thank you for everything you've done for us. Come now, you've earned it. I confess, I'd also like to see you advance as quickly as possible. I believe we'll be able to make the best use of your talents this way.
Thank you, Jean.
We'll do our best to live up to your expectations.
Congratulations, both of you. It'll be kind of lonely without you here, though. Chloe.
You're right. It'll be tough to say goodbye.
Oh, please don't mind me. I'm just being selfish. Will you please tell me when you find out what day you're leaving? I'd like to see you off, at least as far as the Airletin checkpoint.
Aw. Yeah, we're totally gonna lose all our party members again. What? Okay. Was not expecting that. I was expecting to literally see Athena for sending us off and then for the chapter to end, but okay. All right. Well, I'm glad I kept going. Would have been kind of awkward to come back and then just do the mare fight next time, but dang. All right. Yeah, that's fine. Just making sure I save in a good slot in case I fucked anything up. I don't think I did. I think we're fine. Some of the stuff with the festival and the order I had to do it in was a little confusing, but hopefully I'm good.
Wait, the city is mayorless, and I helped save the city. Joshua, I'm quitting being a bracer and getting into politics!
What are your policies? If you're gonna puke, do it off stage. Was that the achievement name? I missed it. We stopping. Yeah, no. Yeah, end of chapters have seemed like a pretty good place to stop. All right. Yeah, this game's still really fun. Like I'm super into it. Like I'm genuinely very curious as to like what the fuck is going on with like all the seemingly random incidents. Like there's clearly some kind of like secret cabal behind it, but like I have no idea why or how they connect. After dark, we can watch a little bit of Gundam, assuming people are still up for it. Probably won't be able to watch much because most people are going to start to get tired, but we can watch a little bit of it. It's Saturday. I'm not tired. I got plenty of sleep. Glad you paid for it, Stu. I'm glad you did too. I'm still having a blast with this one. Like I said, especially now that I'm not struggling in combat as much. I know it's probably not the most interesting thing in the world to spam Hellgate over and over again, but like I said, until I can figure out how the courts are supposed to connect with one another, like get you better skills, then it's kind of all I got. Best bounty playthrough so far? It's definitely up there. Absolutely. Alrighty. Guess you'll watch the Gundam unless there's Zex again. I can't guarantee there will be Zex, but I can guarantee that there will be hilarious voice acting. So there's that at least. Zex is not dead. That is slander. Alrighty. I mean, that was really fun. I could see I'd be curious to get like fan opinion on stuff once I'm done and caught up and everything, because I'd be curious to see like how they feel about segments like the school festival. Like I could see that potentially being something people don't like for like being filler and like seemingly not being connected to everything. But I don't know. Again, maybe who knows? Maybe none of this stuff is connected. Maybe it's a coincidence that two people of like running weird rackets got got brainwashed randomly. I don't know. We'll find out one way or another. Eventually. Curious to see who our next party members are. I wonder if Agon will be back. I don't know. It seems kind of like... I don't know. I'm curious who's gonna come back. I feel like they have to for the final chapter, maybe? I don't know. It's very weird the way they're doing it, but hey. It's gonna be hard going back to only 2 party members again. I'm spoiled on that front, but whatever. We never see Gray Virgil ever again. We see Greycoat Virgil, Dante, Nero. We see him again, but not until like fucking Trails of Cold Steel 3 or whatever. We don't, because all these games are fucking connected somehow. We don't see him again for fucking like 6 more games or whatever. Oh god, terrible. All right, we'll be back tomorrow to get started on chapter 3. See what awaits us next. Thank you all very much for joining me. Special thanks to Ninja, Fusion, Go-Kart tier patrons, Vroom Vroom. If you want to help support Estelle and me sharing the same brain cell, check out links in the description. Love you guys. Nighty-night.